Hello. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Sorry I was a bit late. I was saying bye to my sister. We literally just finished our dinner. So I wanted to make sure that I could say bye. But hello everyone. Who got first crew? Let me see. Nuts, Thomas, Esther, Carmoon, and Liqueur. Let's freaking go. Very slay of you. I need to breathe. Let me say hello to all of you. Esther, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Nuts, welcome in. Garmoon, welcome in. Saranel, welcome in. Capricorn, welcome in. Liquor, welcome in. Sharon, welcome in. Moa, welcome in. Magda, welcome in. Noisy, welcome in. Lilu, welcome in. Olympia, welcome in. Joe, welcome in. Ruby, welcome in. And thanks for cheering me on. Bees, welcome in. Mimbim, welcome in. Steph, welcome in. Tosi, Sophie, welcome in. Meltonian, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for cheering me on. Lacira, welcome in. Crafty, welcome in. Joa, welcome in. Sosa, welcome in. Mark, welcome in. Lizzie, welcome in. Sodastrom, welcome in. Triz, welcome in. I have to do that. I see a breathe, redeem. Breathe. I breathed. Sodastrom, welcome in. Triz, welcome in. Riri, welcome in. Senator, welcome in. Tanisha, welcome in. And thank you for the breather. Amanda, welcome in. Also, Olga, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Hello, hello. Doei, Dina! Tot de volgende keer! Wanneer kom je weer spelen? Moet je wel aan je moeder vragen, hoor. Ik mis je nu al. Anyways, fellow Dutchies! We do have quite some Dutchies in the community, which is funny because, I don't stream in Dutch, so I don't know how you guys keep finding me. But love you guys. Hashtag Dutchies. Group hug. Let's freaking go. Oh, wait, Esther, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are testing my abbreviation knowledge now. Ik wil je nooit meer kwijt. I did that. I knew that. Also, love Ghost and welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Yeah, you thought you caught me there with an abbreviation, but no. Your message didn't send. Oh. It literally, the only thing that sent is, ik wil je nooit meer kwijt. Also Rosalia, hi, it is so good to see you. And Teacher Swag, welcome in. It's good to see you. And Sun Sims, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope everyone is doing amazing. I've had such a good day. It was so chill. Like Dina and we had such a good day just like catching up and working on emotes and chat. The emote. Actually, emotes. I have to say correctly. They are so good. For anyone in the Rose Room, in the Discord, like for anyone who has the Rose roll, Triz, you have the Rose roll. You can see them. Also, Brooker, welcome in. It is very nice to have you. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for coming from YouTube to Twitch. I appreciate it. You don't? What do you mean you don't? What do you mean you do not have the Rose roll? Bestie, how? I swear you had it. Okay, well then I'm very sorry for telling you that you could see it when you can't. Also, Neva, hi, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I really don't know. Wait, do you have any of the other roles? You do, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you do have some roles. You are a coconut. How many points do you have? The emotes are emoting. Yeah, they're just okay. I won't show them because obviously I promised that I would keep them exclusive to the roses. But let me tell you, my sister today made four new ones, and they're all animated. I'm back on my Minecraft phase, so this is perfect. Let's freaking go. I am also very much on my Minecraft phase. We are going to be doing some serious building today because I grinded some resources yesterday. Yeah, she did. She animated. I know. I might have betting on something. Oh, that could be. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Do you work next to each other while designing emos? So we are sitting next to each other. So she's sitting in this chair, like she has like my main monitor and then the side monitor where you guys are. And then I have a third monitor on here. I usually unplug that for my PC and then in this case, I hooked it up to my laptop. And then I was just sitting here. So I was working next to her. Because a lot of the emo design process of like making decisions and stuff, we kind of do together. So she is the actual person who does the labor and designs it because I don't have the skill, but we do brainstorm together about, oh, what eyes do we think this one should have, or like what type of like asset do we want, what color do we want it to be. So we do take a lot of the decisions together. Again, she's the magician who actually makes the things. But we come up with a concept. I very often get my paper and then like make the most ugly drawings as concept art, and I'm like, can do you understand what I'm saying? And then she's like, yeah, I have an idea, and then she goes to work. So we do a lot of the brainstorming together. So it's nice if I sit next to her and we can sort of just talk things over. But today I also, for instance, like I was away from the desk for 30 minutes while folding my laundry, and then she's just sat here working. And then at one point she'll just be like, she'll call me and be like, Ro, can you come check? Um, so yeah, it's kind of like a collaborative process, but it's really nice to be able to sit next to each other and work on it. Hi, Chris. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. And also, Jelly Stan, welcome in. It's good to see you. Um, so yeah, today was a good day. It was also just really cozy and comfortable to hang out with my sister again because it's been a while. She was on holiday wrapping up her uni. I was very busy with TwitchCon and everything. So we needed a good catch up. The thing is we spent the whole day together and I feel like we still have so much more to talk about. So I'm very excited to have more time with her on Saturday and then more time with her on Sunday and then more time with her next week Wednesday. I found you. Wait, you found me from ranking all the plants in The Sims. That is honestly such a cool video to like find my content from. Most people find me through like tutorials and stuff, but I love that you actually found me through that one because that video, I had so much passion and heart for that video. It sounds so silly, but I was so excited to make it. Took me forever to take all the screenshots, but I really enjoyed making that video. It felt like such a silly project, but, like, in the best way possible, you know? Um, Also, Burb, welcome in, and Madison, welcome in, and Joanna, welcome in. It is so good to see all of you. I hope you're all doing absolutely amazing. Um, but yeah, I've yapped about my day. Um, how are you guys doing? Did you guys do anything fun today? Anything special? Anything exciting or, milestones or anything? Just small things, even if you had like a really delicious sandwich today. I love to hear it. Also, Maddie and Faye, welcome in. It's really good to see both of you. Found you through Shella. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'll probably get to see Shella again later this year. I'm not entirely sure if she's going to be at TwitchCon. I think we talked about it, but I don't remember what the verdict was. But I really hope that I get to see her again. Because last time Shella and I met was last year TwitchCon US, and at that time we like knew each other, but mostly like knew of each other. Like, it was mostly like a we've talked, we're like mutuals, but, not really close or anything. But now we work together for the Llamas and Legends tracker, of course. And I don't know, now I'm like extra excited to see her again because we know each other a bit better. It feels less like just mutuals, if that makes any sense. Shella challenge. Shella challenge when? Honestly, that'd be kind of fun. I feel like she probably has done this a million times because the wordplay probably did not elude her, but still. You had to clean your attic. That sucks. That's a rough task. I have met Kayla. Yeah, yeah, I've met Little Simsy. 3 times? 4 times now. And we're actually working together on something cool. Not for Twitch though. Well, it is for Twitch, but not really for Twitch. Um, but I have also worked with her on a tracker for the Very Veggie Legacy. Um, but I might potentially. It's not just with her, by the way. Just being upfront about this. It's with a bunch of other people. Um, Rochella. Oh my god, that's actually kind of adorable. Okay, if we ever collaborate, we should absolutely work with that name. Also, Nasa Dom, hi, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Yes, Rosalia, can you believe it? Kind of wild, isn't it? I had a very specific bucket list goal this year, um, which might be related to a certain event. That's all I can say for now. But let me tell you, it's gonna be really fun, and I'm very stoked for it. It's something that I have been trying to arrange for 3 years in a row now, and it just never happened because some things, even if you put yourself out there, they just don't happen. And this year it happened. So I'm very excited. Thank you. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't seen it in the Discord, I made a little announcement today because they sent me an email yesterday that this community actually was in the top 100 worldwide fundraisers for Movember. And that's not like a, that's not like a this exclusive to Twitch or like exclusive to live streaming fundraisers. That is literally everyone. Like everyone in the entire world who fundraised for Movember, this community was in the top 100 fundraisers. Like that is wild because big corporations like Microsoft and stuff like do big fundraisers for Movember. The fact that this community, this little corner on Twitch, somehow made it into that top 100 speaks on how wildly cool this community is. Just saying. Like, you guys did that. Also, Kavason, welcome in, and Nora, welcome in. It's really good to see all of you. Rokersoft. If I ever start an IT company, I'll call it Rokersoft. Probably get a copyright strike because it's oddly similar to something else, but is it Microsoft? No, it's Rokersoft. It's Rose, you know? Scott Twitch account soon. You guys, are you listening to my conversations in my house? I literally talked with him about this yesterday. He is watching this tournament of like Age of Empires, like a guy who uploads his VODs because he does like live casting for Age of Empire tournaments on Twitch, and then he uploads it to YouTube, and he's like watching it. He's like, genuinely, I've been watching so much from this guy. I think I should subscribe to him on Twitch. And I'm like, you can't subscribe to him if you don't have a Twitch account. And he was like, maybe I'll make a Twitch account. And I was like, what would your name be? And he was like, well, if I'm going to subscribe to some dude who does casting for Age of Empires, I don't think I should be having the name Boyfriend TXT. And I'm like, I think you should actually. I would love to see what kind of builds challenge you, Shella, and Sims. Oh, that if we work together on a shell or like a build challenge, I think it would be highly cursed. I have a little feeling that it would be highly cursed. Because all three of us have had our fair share of really, really cursed build challenges. You know? um, you guys found the secret camera. Yeah, I've talked about it literally for 3 months. I know, but the fact that you mention it now as if like there's something exciting, and the first thing you say is Scott making a Twitch account. Mr. TXT. Oh, I think that we should do that. Yeah, that works better. Also, hi, Liv. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Before the end and the bad thing that will happen. Oh, good luck, Liv. Good luck. The ending of Iron Flame is rough. At least you can continue to read immediately. Like, you don't have to wait for the next book because that's the yeah. That's the second book, right? No, that's the first book. Oh, the first book doesn't have a super terrible ending, I think. It's the second book that's rough. Um that's what I said, Esther. You should make a secret account and then just spy on stream. He's not allowed to have a different name than Boyfriend TXT. Thank you. That's what I said. Honestly, if he makes row your boat. Is Iron Flame the second? Oh, true. Yeah, true. Oh, you're rereading it? Okay, so you know. Rough. I was checking my bookshelf, but I apparently have not placed my books in order, which is absolutely my fault. I know, Tris. I hated having to wait for Onyx Storm. I did not like it. But yeah, it's fourth wing, of course. Duh. I don't know what happened in my brain there. That was really strange. That was really, really strange. Um, okay, so if someone joins the stream with the username row your boat, we will all now know that it's yeah, we will all know. Yeah. Yeah, I think he just gave himself a honestly, the row your boat would be so applicable in, like, multiple ways. Unless it's taken. It's probably taken, but he can come up with an alternative, like, row your boat with, zeros instead of O's and stuff like that. Um, um, Matthias, perfect. Exactly like that. Row your boat. Yeah. If someone joins with that username, we will know immediately. Currently making a PowerPoint of Fourth Wing for another PowerPoint. Wait, you do PowerPoint parties? That is actually a thing. Also, hi, Ben. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. I've had a really good day, and I'm also very excited about mining and crafting because I grinded resources, so I'm like ready to lock in and build today. So yeah, I hope you're having a really good day as well. I know it's quite early for you still, right? Because I'm always like when people from the US join, I always realize that I'm like, "Oh my god, this has been my day." And for me, it feels like a whole day's gone because it's currently 7:30 for me. Um You did the shell. Did you if you want to share, of course. Did you end up making the lighthouse or did you go for a completely different thing? I'm so curious to see what everyone made. Um you did do a lighthouse? Okay, okay. I'm very curious to see. It's gonna be so fun. I'm like genuinely so stoked to see what everyone did. Though we had such different vibes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Did you make the gas station? Why would I be making a gas station, Matthias? Oh, shell challenge. Haha. You did the redstone thing? Oh, shit. Okay, do you like properly know how to do redstone? Because that is so cool. This is the one thing okay, not the one thing. In this season of Girly Pop, I've learned a lot about Minecraft that I did not know before. I'm like in ways I'm a Minecraft relic because I've consumed an extreme amount. Oh, we do not have a shell command. No, sorry. I still need to set this up. Um, I actually like I've never properly played the game a lot, but I've consumed a lot of Minecraft content. So like in a way I know of a lot of things. But then for instance, simple things that people usually do off camera, I did not know how to do. So yesterday I had to Google how to make an ender chest. I literally didn't know. Like, I have such a weird mix of Minecraft knowledge. Like, I will know like, some really weird, in-depth, obscure things about Minecraft. I'll be like, "Oh, yeah, because if you do this and this and this, then this happens." And people are like, "How do you know this? You've never played survival?" And then I'll literally ask, "How do I make a plank? What is the recipe again?" 3 minutes later. It's like it's such a weird mix in my brain of, on one hand, feeling like I know the game very well, and on the other hand, like, knowing nothing. You know the hex code for the yellow flower, but you exactly, Matthias. Yes, this. This is me in D&D knowledge because I learned from podcasts and YouTube gameplay. Exactly. Yeah. But that it's like a weird thing how your brain will um like obviously you will register it because it's an interest because otherwise you wouldn't consume a lot of content around it, right? But at the same time, if you don't actively play it yourself, you only take in the parts that you get served in the content. Which for a big part, like I did not know how to strip mine. I'd known of strip mining because I keep hearing creators talk about, yeah, I did a good strip mining session and I got like this many diamonds and now we can make our armor. So I was like, okay, apparently strip mining is like a very effective tool and it sounds chill because they always talk about how it's less scary than caving. So I was like, okay, so this is a thing. But then I was like, but I actually don't know how to do it because I've never done it. Good to know how to make a plank scarred you. Thomas, Amber shamed me for this so much. Like, obviously jokingly shaming. It was not actually shaming, but it was kind of ironic that like she joined the girly pop server and the first thing she hears me say in voice chat is, "How do I make a plank again?" So Amber for the first like hour thought that I was really a big Minecraft noob and I knew nothing. So for the first entire like week, every single time we were on the server together, she would like very carefully explain a lot of things, and I'd be like, "No, no, I know." And she's like, "Oh, okay, you do know this." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know how to do this and that." And then I was like, "Oh, maybe we should make an XP farm." And she was like, "You know about XP farms?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why wouldn't I?" And she's like, "You didn't know how to make a plank. How would I know what your knowledge level is?" So it was actually really cute. She was like really trying to be helpful, trying to be like, "Okay, I'm going to hold your hand. I'm going to walk you through all the steps of Minecraft." And then every single time I was like, "But I know this already." Also, hi, Yes Maniac. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what is a plank? It's it's literally the thing that you make with your wooden block. It's like the first thing you craft because you need 4 planks to make a plank in Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, a plank in real life is something that you can use to it's kind of like similar to a shelf. So you can put things on it and you usually hang it somewhere or you use it to build something or you can plank for your core. We do that in Pilates a lot. Also, I asked about you. You wait, you'd never done it before. So you did a shell challenge of 1 hour and you literally figured out redstone for that. That's wildly impressive. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And also, Susan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Kiwi, welcome in. And Yasmaniac, welcome in. Alina, welcome in. And Joey, welcome in. And I think I said hi to you, Koki, but I'm not sure. So welcome in. I hope you're all doing amazing. Planking on everything. Exactly. 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 Also in 2 minutes we're gonna have some ads, so I am gonna put on my headset, um, so that I can actually, if we go in game, I always feel a little bit more comfortable playing with a headset on, especially if we might run into other. I don't know if Amber. I think Amber is streaming Girly Pop as well. Um, and I don't know if Meggie is streaming tonight. Yeah, I think Amber is streaming Girly Pop as well. Let's go. Okay, she's gonna work on the Hobbit Cafe, so we might go say hi at one point. I think that could be cute. I'll tell her that she needs to tell me when things are in. She keeps telling me if my build is done, I have to tell you that that it's done, so you can come say wow. So we might go over to say wow at Amber's build. Can't wait for Row. I will definitely do Redstone at one point, but I think I'll try with Redstone first in creative. Just to get a better understanding of how it works. Oh, wait, Soph on as well? Nice. The thing is, I have no idea what Soph is on the map. This is an SMP where you're allowed to steal from each other, so a lot of people have kept their location kind of secret. And I think Soph is one of the people that have managed to keep their location secret from almost everyone. I don't think there's a lot of people on the server who know where Soph is. Um, can you do the Owen Wilson wow? I don't know what the Owen Wilson wow is. Probably I do know, but I don't, you know? Also, Anna, welcome in, and Mama Sim, welcome in. As if you sub, you won't have ads. That is true. That is true. I have that turned off. So if you have a sub to the channel, you will not see any ads. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually sub for free to one, not for everyone, but like for one streamer every month. You can basically use your Prime sub to subscribe for free. Um, remember the planking challenge that was viral? Oh yeah. Wow, that's been a long time. Still American in the way he said. Okay, wait, I need to look this up. I think I know it actually. Yeah, I do know this, I think. Oh wow. Yeah, I do know this. I just didn't realize that was Owen Wilson, but oh wow. Yeah, do know that. Do know that. Also in while the ads are running, I am starting up a game. Also for anyone who's like a bit more new to the stream, We're doing Minecraft today, but I'm doing Sims again on Friday. So we've been doing a lot of Minecraft recently because we've joined a competitive building SMP. So I've been on my Minecraft grind a little bit, but Owen Wowson, yep. Um, don't test this anywhere else. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, that's a very good source. Hi, dude. Are you coming to Grace chat with your presence? She's meowing so loud, but you guys can't hear it because my mic cancels it out, but she's meowing. You guys have to believe me. Did you not already get enough attention today? You literally spent the entire day sitting on this desk getting pets from 2 different people. You sat on my lap, and then when I was done, you moved to Dina's lap. And you are still not done? You are still not done with getting more attention, huh? Also, in the meantime, it's loading my game, so you guys might already hear sounds. Ah! Hello, game. Amber just said, Rosannatxt titty. Oh my god. Also, hi, Max. Welcome in. I'm definitely winning in life today. Are you? Oh, she farted. Oh, dude. Why did you have to do that? That is so bad. Really, she's been so farty lately. I don't know what, like, I think we are feeding her something. Sore and exhausted, otherwise okay. Oh no. Oh no. I hope that you recover soon. Also, I have to tell you guys story. Yesterday, I was just casually in my storage room. I legit do not know where this creeper came from, but a creeper literally just spawned into my base even though it's very well lit. I have no idea what happened, but it blew up like a big chunk of my storage room and I had to rebuild it. But it blew up one of my shulker boxes and I thought I actually lost it. I didn't. It survived, but I don't have a dark spot. I literally checked it with F3. There's no place. I think it spawned outside and walked in. They are okay. Their leads broke, but the allay survived. Storage room at home. Imagine. Oh my goodness, that would be so bad. In your no. Yeah, I had my door open because I was literally walking in and out because I was moving things to my shulkers outside as well because I was like getting ready to leave my storage room. But yeah, I guess that I shouldn't have done that. And you thought a creeper like a big ass spider. And then the spider exploded and blew up a big part of my storage room. Imagine. That would be wild. Keep your head on the spot. Well, I should do that, but I'm also human, so I'm sometimes in a rush and I forget things. So yeah, what can I say? But the Allays survived. Both of them are still here. They're both doing very well. And worst come to worst, one of the Allays is living in the theme park, and my other both of my Allays also made 2 babies, and I gave them to Amber and Maggie. So there are 2 technically in and around our base there are 5 Allays. We don't have Happy Gas because the server's not updated. So I don't think we will get Happy Gas because this server is ending in less than a month. So I think they've accepted that they will just update the server to the to newest Minecraft version next time. So I don't have Happy Gas, no. You're all good. I don't know if you asked it before. Other people have also asked it. There was a time where people were like kind of thinking that they might update the server, but there are still mods that we are using that haven't been updated to the newest version. So I think we decided that for now we're just gonna stay on this. Happy Gas, yeah. Sorry. I actually didn't manage to sneeze in time. That doesn't happen very often, but this one sort of came unexpected. wants to save a city. I call it... You did not just say that. Hello? Game, there we go. Hi, Stella. Are you here to say hi to chat? Okay, so before we actually go into any building, I might do just a really, really quick stop at the XP farm to heal my tools. Because I think as soon as we're locking in, I don't want to go back. What is that? That's an LA. I forgot you can breed, like, happy fairies. Yeah. Aren't they the cutest? But if we're gonna make our way over there, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I might actually... Hold on. No, I have enough wool for our build. Why am I thinking about this? But I might actually do a quick choppy chop so that we can take some sticks so that I can do some trading. Because if we're gonna go that way, I might as well make it an efficient trip. Because, 1, emeralds will give us points for the final scoring, and 2, I think later on we're gonna have to buy a bunch of lights. Because iron is a very, very scarce resource. So I'm trying to save as much iron on not making any lanterns. But that means that I'm basically trading for lanterns, because emeralds are actually easier to get than iron. You need to play this game again? Yes. Simply, yes. I can only agree with that statement. I should actually get some allays here so that they can help me with picking up the bamboo. Like, I should breed my allays and then just put them around the bamboo farm and give them bamboo to hold. And then as soon as we start chopping, I should literally... Because then they will just pick it up and bring it to you. And then I should give them bamboo to hold and basically just put them on a lead as soon as we leave so that they don't fly away. I actually don't know how that works. Like, if you have allays that are not on a lead, but do have a name tag, so they won't despawn, will they stay around? Will they fly away? Will they follow you like a cat or a dog or something does unless they're seated? I actually don't know. I don't know what their default behavior is. Okay, but let me tell you, chat. I locked in yesterday. I made a bunch of concrete. And I colored it. And I prepped it. And we have a lot of yellow concrete. We have yellow wool. We have green and yellow... no, green wool and concrete as well. So I basically have the ingredients that I think I'll need to make the lemon build as well. And I grinded spruce, I grinded, I cleared out another amethyst, so we have more of the white stuff. Keep forgetting what it's called, that sounds really weird. I have more of the white stuff, okay? My inventory is full. You could put pistons. Yes, if iron wasn't an incredibly rare resource, then yes, I could put pistons. But we're not allowed to make iron farms. So, having iron is actually not, like, to make a bunch of pistons is actually a waste of iron. Especially, like, if this server lasted multiple months, I would do it. But this server, for me, lasts 1.5 months. So it's just not worth it to build a lot of automated farms unless there are resources that we need a huge amount of. Like, for instance, for XP farms and stuff, it was very useful to make things, or to make, like, the shortcut between the 2 farms so we could easily travel back and forth and stuff like that. Like, that has all been worth it because it saves us a lot of time in playing. But bamboo chopping goes so fast. Calcite, thank you, that's the word, yeah. I also got a bunch of andesite and diorite, and then I put in a stonecutter to make really cute stones, because I basically prepared the square where we're gonna build the lemon build. Because I realized that if we're gonna do lemon build, I think I want to make it like a cutesy food plaza. But then I realized it might actually be really cute if we have the Like some like actual stone. Like it's actually a plaza, and then we can build on top of that. The yellow ones aren't made with iron. Ew! I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's disgusting! Matthias? Ew! That is gross! Gross, 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 gross. And I cannot believe I walked into that with open eyes. I'm actually a little bit disappointed in myself. Do I have space in... Oh, I actually have space in one of my shulker boxes. Which is nice, because then I can... No, bro, you do not have space in that shulker box. That's not the one you have space in. I think that one is also full. Oh my god, I've been grinding too much. Okay, I can still put some sticks in here. For trading. Not a lot, but it's still more than nothing. Um... I'm almost to Gen 2 and I'm loving it! Yay! I'm so happy to hear that, Tally. Thank you so much for telling me. I'm so happy that you are so happy with the Pack Legacy. That really makes me excited about it. I was already excited about it, obviously, but like it makes it very special that people are having so much fun and having such a good time playing it. Oh, apparently we're sleeping. There's people on that want to sleep. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing much sleeping today. I'm sorry. So I need to lock in, and I have well-lit areas at this point, so... So grindy and so fun! Your fam is... Yay! I'm so happy to hear this. Oh, we're sleeping through the night. Others are sleeping too. Well, thank you. That's appreciated. I'm not going to complain about it. I'll put that one bamboo stick back in here. There we go. Okay, let's go trade. Let's go do our thingsies. I know that we didn't get all the bamboo, by the way, but I just kind of accepted it. PLC plug, let's go. I'm actually releasing a video on the Pack Legacy because I realized I hadn't done like an overview video where I basically just reintroduce it when I'm on holiday, where I also talk a little bit about some recent updates that I've done to the challenge because I've recently improved the tracker for it a lot. And I have also hi, Nymphleur. Welcome in. Beady, beady. I hope you're doing well. I've had a really nice day. Designed a bunch of emotes with my sister, and now I'm playing Minecraft. So nothing to complain about, honestly. But I'm very excited for that video because I've made like some cool changes to the tracker and to the branding and also to the organization of my own playthrough. So I'm hoping that this like sort of updated video will get people a bit more invested again. As in like new people. Because the challenge at this point has been so long running that I can imagine that a lot of people are like, okay, well, it's, you know. Hold on. Before I do this, let's actually hold some tools in my offhand. So I'm healing my tools while trading. Then we might have to stay at the XP farm less long. And we get emeraldies. Which is good because I need a lot of emeraldies. Okay. You are not. Okay. Next Fletcher. Hello, sir. Do you want to trade more sticks with me? I think you do. Whee. Okay. Almost bought a lot of arrows. Even though I don't need any because I literally have an infinity bow. Did I just trade all my sticks? Very slay. And that one is very, very much healed. Not completely, but they're so pretty. You mean, wait, I don't remember. You mean the Pack Legacy things? Fun fact, I now have an ender chest that I can take with me. I've never had that before. I know I'm such a noob, but oh. Let's actually, can you make emerald blocks or do you need a crafting table? Okay. That is my silk touch one, right? Yes. The emotes? Yay! Sorry, I was like, for a second I was like, what were we talking about again? But yes, I'm very, very, very happy with the emotes. I'm gonna publish them next week. Once all of the ones that we've made are done and I know which, like, basically which, slot I want to assign every single one to. But for anyone who doesn't know, my sister designs my emotes, and today we had a really big, emote design session where we, designed 4 new emotes that are all animated. And I'm very, very excited to be able to share them with you. But on Saturday, we have another day. And next week on Wednesday, we have another day. Also, welcome back, Lena. Welcome, welcome back. And Huff and Joe, welcome in. I just see that I missed a hydrate. I know, right, Carmoon? She is so talented. Like, I literally said to her today, like, girl, do you realize what you've done? Like, do you realize that you have created all of these emotes in literally a day? It's wild. Dina is our planty auntie. Yes. Okay. We might have to be here for a little bit to mend. I think I'll just mend my, just, like, completely mend it up. I might actually do all of them. Um, it's not that much. Dina has big brain. I agree. And it's smart to have a lot just in case you would want to, like, keep in the brain department for if you... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How is it mending them? Oh, so if you enchant your tools in Minecraft with mending, that is a specific enchantment. You have to go to an XP farm, or you not an XP farm, but it's the most effective way. But you basically have to do something that gains you XP. So, like, if you kill monsters in Minecraft, you know how you get, like, the XP. Basically, the XP will heal your tools, so your levels will not go up. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But your tools will basically get repaired. So as you can see, the durability on this one is now 1422 out of 1561. As soon as I kill, like, one of this... Hello? Are you gonna let me kill you? I was just about to say. And now it is 1430. So I have all my tools enchant, or the tools that I can, because my bow is not, because it has infinity on it, you cannot enchant it with mending as well. But basically, because I have mending on most of my tools, I don't have to constantly go and look for new diamonds and make new tools, but I can just repair the ones that I have. And the ones that I have also have other enchantments on it. So, for instance, my pickaxes work faster. My with my axe, I have silk touch on it, so I can cut leaves without breaking them. Also, thank you so much, Gaia, for redeeming that pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her. Feel free to pop into chat if you feel comfortable, of course, to let me know your preferred nickname, pronouns. For anyone hanging out here, feel free to drop your nickname and pronouns in chat. We do also use the pronoun extension, which is a completely free browser extension that you can install yourself, or you can log in and set it up. If you install it yourself, you'll be able to see people's pronouns next to their name. And if you set it up, I'll be able to see your pronouns next to your name in chat, which is a great way for me and other people who are using this to see what your preferred pronouns are. So yeah, but welcome in. I hope you're doing very well, and thank you for redeeming that. Awesome, May May. Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Okay. I am excited to I don't know what it is. This sometimes feels like it takes so long. Maybe I should just wait until there's, like, a couple of more spiders. Also, this spider farm is producing so many spider eyes. It's actually kind of ridiculous. At this point, I'm kind of like, what are we going to do with all of these? I already made 2 overflow chests. And at this point, we almost have a double chest full of spider eyes that we're not going to use at all. did you by any chance take our stick guy? Wait. You mean the missing one? No, I accidentally killed it. Lol. Oops. I made a new one at the end of the line. I know I can throw items away, but at first we were like, let's save them. Maybe we can ferment them and do something with it for like potion brewing, but we never really got far enough into the season that we really needed that, to be honest. I love that Amber's like, oh my god, did someone steal one of our villagers? And I'm like, no, girl, I just accidentally killed it. I'm an idiot. So you can use the spider eyes, you can ferment them, and then you can use them in potion brewing. I think that's like the primary use of spider eyes. If you eat them, they are poisoned, so you will actually get like a little poisoned moodlet. Um, to be honest, I don't really know either because I have never had a spider XP farm, so I've never had this many spider eyes, to be honest. Um, yeah, we do. I actually started as a gaming streamer. I got Twitch partner as a gaming streamer, only started doing co-working after. But hi, it is good to see you. I game 3 times a week, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And I do mostly things like Sims and Minecraft. Very much on a Minecraft phase right now because I'm on a competitive SMP. But yeah, I'm a gamer. Gamer Gordy. But I do throw items away from time to time. I just tend to forget, and then I just keep them somewhere in my storage. Because I'm a hoarder. For anyone who hasn't realized, I built a ginormous storage room for a 1.5 months long SMP because I'm a hoarder. I save everything just in case I will need it at one point. But the other day, I realized I wanted to make green dye, and I wanted to make brown dye. And let me tell you, I still had resources that I gathered all the way on day 1 of the server. So being a hoarder actually, it paid off. It was worth it. Okay, I know this is not the most entertaining content to watch. I promise we're gonna go build soon. Actually, you know what? I think this is fine enough. I just wanted to mend specifically my axe because I know that we're gonna do a lot of woods and stuff. And I just been chopping. I think hold on, because I think Amber is yeah, I just need to change it to this. So I think Amber was at the villager breather, so if we're gonna go there, we might run into her. Whee! Let's go up. It gets solar, goes into the trash, and then it comes back to bite me. Yeah. The thing is, I've had that too often. So I became a hoarder in anything. I think Stardew is my worst experience with this. I threw out, like, very rare items because I didn't know they were rare. And then you just hate yourself after. Yeah, of course, Lena, of course. Is Amber still here? No, I don't think she is. I slept again. Okay, I can sleep here. That's fine. I'm right next to a bed. Then I do my community service by sleeping now, and then I can continue to build later. It is kind of nice that we can return in daytime then. Yay! Okay, let's put the minecart back here because we don't need it. Let's put the sticks in here because someone else might be using them for trading. We should actually pop by our storage room and grab some more torches because I have a ton more, but I just need to actually take them. I opened too many. Just yeet things into the void. No, that's fair. Hello? Do you think that's okay? I will kill you because actually I need more bones for bone meal. That was very rude. Wait, there's 2 more skellies. Can I kill you guys as well? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, don't burn. I want to kill you because I want to get your bones. That sounds very scary. Thank you. Remember when I was really scared of mobs and I would never have done this? I would have been like, ew, mobs. Let's run away and hide. Thank you. Thank you for your bones. Okay, I don't need to kill you because you're literally passive, so. You guys can chill. But your bony brothers had to go. I feel like if I ever play survival Minecraft again, I think I've unlocked the secret to I just need to make good tools and chant them like as fast as possible because then I'm no longer super scared. I still don't really like caving and stuff. It's not my favorite activity, but like I'm fine. Thank you for a breather. That is a good reminder for everyone. If you're hanging out here, make sure that you take a deep breath, you relax a little bit, you drop your shoulders, unclench your jaw. The other day I wanted to say unclench your jaw and I said unhinge your jaw and I was like, no, that's not that let's not unhinge our jaws. That is not a good idea. Yeah, with good armor you're basically a tank. It's like really nice. Like I feel so much more comfortable just existing in the world now. Also, hi Nookie, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. As long as we can put the jaw back together, I still cannot recommend unhinging it, to be honest. It's rather painful. I've never unhinged my jaw, but I've accidentally locked my jaw, and that was very uncomfortable. I did that last week, and you were shocked. I don't know. Wait, what? What did you do last week? Where is my stat? Okay, I have, at this point, I have a lot of bone meal because I did a bunch of bone meal grinding yesterday as well. Because I was like, we're gonna need a lot, so I better just prepare for this. I'm gonna put this one in. See, I could just throw out all these bows because I don't need them. But I'm a hoarder, so I keep them. Okay, all of these things I actually need. Torches. That's what I came here to grab. See, I also stacked up on torches. Actually, you know what? Let me take some more and put them in the shulker as well. Just so that I have basically a lot of everything to take with me because like I said, when I would prefer to go there and actually do some like solid building. Unhinge your jaw? Wait, you did this last week and you told me that what? What? I'm very confused, Lena. Did you actually unhinge it and you told me and I was confused and now I don't remember? See, this is why we have double doors because this bee is an idiot. Go back. Good job. The flowers are there, bestie. There you go. Also, I have over a stack of honey blocks. I'm slowly just getting more. I did get 2 more bees nests and put them up there, and I actually bred some bees, so we have more bees now. Because I need more honey. More faster. Oh, yeah, I do that too. When I move my jaw from left to right, it makes a very loud popping noise. It's not actually, it does not sound pleasant. See, now I just did it, and it doesn't sound, it doesn't even, it sort of feels comfortable, but not really. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is what we've done so far. We've built a carousel. We've built a fairy tale tree, the keeper of all the stories. It actually has a face. I gave it a nose, by the way. You guys like it? I realized that the one in the Efteling actually has a nose. So I gave it a nose. We have Snow White's house with a bird holding an apple. And we have the dwarves' mines. So this is what I've built so far. And we were working on Rapunzel's tower across the water. That's what we're going to continue. I actually worked on making the transition a little bit better. So we're going to continue with the white, basically. So it looks like the tower is supposed to be white, but like it lost coating of it, like part of the paint. That's gonna be a big build project today. I made a ton of scaffolding so that we can easily go and like get up there. I made the bridge. We have the ferry bridge. And I prepared our square for our lemon build. Look, what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna put this is like the stairs. This will lead to Cinderella's pumpkin patch. That's gonna be right up here with a carriage and her pumpkins. We're gonna do the lemon stand. I was thinking kind of in this corner. So like over here, there's gonna be a big lemon. And then I was thinking over here, we can do like a market stand with like a chicken shop. Or maybe also a beef shop. I was just thinking like 2 food stalls. How will you do the yellow of the lemon? Is it this one? No, this is the one that I prepped for Rapunzel's tower. It's this one. Oh, no, wait, I actually already moved it in here. Lol, I actually really prepped, and I already made 2 storage boxes for when we start building. I have yellow concrete and yellow wool so that we can texture as well, and then I have green concrete and green wool to do, like, sort of the leaves at the top, like a little sprouty at the top. Um, so I have that prepped. I have some barrels for some work. And then I was thinking, I made this square like on purpose very light because what I would love to do is I would love to use pink, like pink wool with some purple wool, maybe some purple blocks to make little tables with umbrellas above them. Um to sort of so we're going to have like 2 market stalls here. We're going to have the big lemon where you can get drinks like the lemonade stand over here. Then from here you can sort of walk away. From here you can walk away um. Oh no, Mim Bim, you got this. If you don't look them in the eye, they don't hurt you. Just don't look them in the eye, then you're fine. And then we're gonna do like cutesy pink tables. So yeah, from there you can go pumpkin patch, and then from here you can go into the forest to go to Cinderella's tower. So I already kind of like laid the path. And I think that's gonna be really cute. But first, we're gonna work on this monstrosity of a build. I left a bunch of materials here, but I primarily wanted to have my shulker boxes with the materials so that I could prep everything. Um, this is everything that I prepared for our Cinderella build today. So I got a lot of calcite and pale oak log because I was like, we're gonna probably need it. So I'll just move some of my tools out of the way. I don't need them right now. Um, I don't. I think we will need some granite still, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just go like this. And then I have 17 scaffolding. Of course, that last bit of scaffolding is in this chest. There we go. Let me take a whole stack instead of that little bit. Thank you for cheering me on, Liv. I appreciate it. Carmoon as well. And Jane, welcome in. And thank you for cheering me on. Talking unhinged and no, unhinging your jaw is literally like taking it out of the like out of the joint. Thank you for cheering me on, Nuki. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get started with this and let's get up there. No, that's why I'm so confused. I was like, what do you mean you did this? I was like, what do you mean you did this? And I just forgot about it. Like, I already couldn't believe that happened. Okay, so we're slowly gonna add some more. You know what? I want to hold this in my offhand so that I can do that. No. Hold on. Because that one is already one. No, that is not actually 1 extra right. So I did do it right. Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna struggle with controls for a little bit. I always have to get into sort of this building phase. No, see? There we go. Nope. Swap the wrong thing. I should probably just strip the wood downstairs before I build because I'm going to continuously fuck this up and it's going to get really annoying for myself, I think. See, I do it again. I can also, hold on, I have a better idea. Because I also do want to hold my torch, otherwise it gets really dark. I'll just go like this. Yeah, that goes faster. That, like, feels like it's going faster as well. Okay. So I think we went one out again. So now we just do another round of this. I keep that one like this still. I think, right? Why not strip the logs first? Yeah, that's what I just literally said. I could have done that. But I didn't. The biggest reason is because if I strip them first, it basically just takes more of my axe. Because then I have to place them, strip them, remove them. So it's like an extra step for my axe where now I only place them once. So my axe just wears down less fast, I guess. Okay, so we have that now. Next up is that one. That's gonna go. I think this one is gonna stay the longest. I think this one can go now. Because we're slowly moving into the tower being, like, completely white. To move it while laying them. Yeah, sort of. It's a bit slower because you need to continuously switch. And there's people who are really fast with this by switching it, like, between their on and off hand, but I'm just not really that good with doing that. So I think it's faster for me to just switch tools like this. Okay, that one was gonna stay the longest, so let's do one more time where this is still present. Uh, let's see. Let's do one more of these. And then do a couple of these. We're gonna have to go down at one point to sort of see what we have now, and also to make sure that there is a way down without hurting ourselves. Okay, this is the first time that we're in a round that is now completely white. We're gonna have to do that a couple of times to go up, and then we're gonna start with the bump outs on the side. Or like the bump outs at the top. Oh yeah, this tower is really massive. But otherwise, I don't think it works. Otherwise, I don't think it's gonna convey the message. Because, like, right now, it feels like this tower is really huge. But if you're standing at the top, you're already, like, you're a bit higher than that roof. Obviously, you're in actuality a lot higher, but obviously you're far away. But you want this tower to really feel like it can overlook the entire park. Um, because that's kind of the point of having two really tall towers, is that there's going to be two sort of viewpoints, I think. So this is a pretty big build, but at the same time, it's not really a big build because it's so repetitive. Like, it's very much, I don't know. It's like just a circle. So it's mostly very tall. Okay, after this round of fully white, I think I'm gonna go down to see it from a distance, to see how many layers of white I want to add on top of this. because we're gonna already have to make this drop. Um, that didn't actually hurt us that much. We didn't take any damage, so that's good. I do have feather falling, so this is why I got feather falling. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to quickly go across. Or go on the bridge, because then I can see it from a little bit further away. Oh, yeah, I'm liking how that's looking. I think that's gonna look really cool. But we definitely... We have a chonky Rapunzel, exactly. But I do think... Can I jump from here on here? Yeah. Oh, that's right behind the tree row. Great job. I really do like how that looks. I like how it does sort of, like, peek in. Exactly, it helps not feeling flat. That was the point as to why I really wanted the texture. It also looks like the bottom is, like, even more worn down. Like, this is where the tower is really roughed, and then this is where it just lost its paint, and this is sort of like the pieces where the paint is still there. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers before the white starts. So I think we need to do at least 6 layers of just white to make sure that the tower feels balanced. I think maybe even 8 layers of just white. We now have 3. 3 rounds where it's completely white, or maybe there's only 1 block, but that's fine. So let's go for 5 more. 5 more of the white. I think then we end up right about here, and that's where we start adding, like, those... Basically, the main room that's gonna go out a little bit, and then the main room has sort of like an addition to it, but I'll see if I can make that happen in Minecraft. Now that we're here, I can sleep. I might as well. Let's close the door because ain't no... Okay. Um, it would be nice if one person can sleep because, again, it's just easier to build in daytime. So, like, I'm not going to continuously sleep, but now that we were already here, I'm like, you know what? We might as well. We might as well. Yay, sleeping through the night. Back to game. Slay. Okay. Um, let's go back to the tower. There's a drowned here. Kind of want to take care of you before I'm building and you catch me off guard. I had that yesterday. I was just casually chopping some wood. And then, you know how when you do the big spruce trees, you kind of like go in a circle when you're going up? I did that. And then while I was going up, a drowned got out of the water and followed me, but like the drowned also went up in the circle. So I was like almost all the way at the top of a spruce tree, and then I got attacked by a drowned, and I was so confused where that mob came from. What's your vision with the tower? Do you have blocks on the side? So I think what I'll do on the side is we're gonna create like some windows, and we're gonna probably similar to what we did with the lighthouse. Like, we'll add some windows, probably with stained glass. I will just add that once the tower is done, and I'm gonna do like a big spiral stairs that basically goes all the way up, so that on the inside you can walk up, and then I'm gonna do the windows and stuff. Although I might actually do them from the inside before I do the stairs. I'll see. Haven't completely made up my mind yet. Other than that, what I'm gonna do is, I don't know if you guys know Rapunzel's tower, but let me show you. The one that I'm using as inspiration is actually this image. So we're gonna add a bunch of greenery, I think. Here you can also see what I mean with like the patches of paint sort of leaving. So I think I'm gonna add like a bunch of leaves sort of around. I don't think I want to do the vines because the vines are annoying me, because as soon as you place one, it's gonna overtake the entire tower. Which in some places I don't mind that it's overtaken by vines, but for this tower, I want the blocks a little bit more purposeful. So I think I'm just gonna get oak leaves and place them manually, sort of like around, so it will like spiral around the tower. Um, and then I want to do, like I said, I want to do this. So what we're gonna do is once we're at the top of the tower, I also just realized this tower goes in a little bit. I don't know if I want to do that. We could do that now. Like, we could move in one block so that this top gets a little bit smaller, and then at the top we're gonna basically make a round room. And then with purple blocks, I'm gonna make the roof kind of like this. But as you can see, there's sort of like a weird bump out tower on the side here. I shall see if I can make that work. But I don't know yet. Like, to be honest, if I just create the main tower without that little bump out, I'm already really happy. Like, I already feel like it's gonna convey what I want with it. Um, so that's kind of the vision for now. But we are gonna do 5 more white layers. So this is number 1. Hold on, I need to move this one over here and this one over here. No. Okay, that's unfortunate. That was my only torch that I now accidentally placed. So if it gets nighttime, we might have to go down and get it. I mean, I can see stuff, but it's fine. Okay, so this is layer number 2. Out of 5. Before we start going out. And the going out, I'm a little bit nervous about. Because I don't want to fall. I think that's primarily why I'm nervous. Will you do the interior? So I will do the interior as in, like, I'll make a staircase up so that you can go up in the tower. But that's it. I think that's going to be... And then maybe I'll place a bed at the top. I'll make a window with a glowberry vine that goes all the way from the top all the way to the bottom, because that's actually the initial idea that sparked this build. Was you can climb up glowberry vines. So Abu said, oh, you can, like, make a window and then have the glowberry vine kind of hang down, so it's like it could be Rapunzel's hair. And then I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so this is layer number 3. I hope I'm gonna have... I mean, I have enough blocks, but I might have to go down again. That is unfortunate. I am not excited about... Okay, so this is layer number 4. We might be able to make it. I don't know yet. No, I think we might be able to make it. Also, hi, Snap Wizard. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3. We will still have to go down as soon as we start going out, but then I can see if I like how tall it's gotten with the white. Also, I'm holding shift so that I cannot fall, but my little pinky is starting to hurt from holding shift all the time. I wish you could, like, press shift, and then it would just hold to sneak. There's probably a setting that is available with a mod somewhere, but I don't think it's available in default Minecraft. Also, hi, Felipe, welcome in, and Bard, welcome in. Yeah, toggle shifts. Is that a thing? Okay. Can I still go up? Oh, oops, that was dumb. Okay, I can still add. Okay, but I have to go... Oh, no, I can go up, but I just cannot hear it. Ah, is it an accessibility feature? That actually makes a lot of sense. You know what? Okay, this is stupid Hermitcraft lore again. Sophie! I'm so happy that you're having a good time so far. I loved your picture in the Discord. Thank you so much for the freaking 34 months. That is such a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well and making the most of your trip so far. Okay, I'm liking this. I think this is good. I think we need to start adding like the top to it, like the top room. Because that's going to be actually that might be a little bit. Yeah, that's going to be a big room. So I might not go out too far. So it's easier to go down. Technically yes, but not really. Because it's I have the scaffolding. This tower is going to be Rapunzel's tower. So with scaffolding you can go up and down. So it doesn't really matter. Let's get some materials. Hold on. I quickly need to see because I think the bottom of this tower needs to be basically just a round platform made with spruce, but I think not spruce log. I think I might want to make that with spruce planks. Which means that I have to go and get a crafting table. Thank you for cheering me on. I appreciate it. I do have a crafting table. It's just inside Snow White's house. I just need to take it across the water for now. There we go. Could have probably also made a new one, but alas. Ooh. Hello. Fancy looking box? Yes, those are my shulker boxes. Those were gifts from Kay when she brought them to us. I'm still like kind of surprised that she did that. Literally so kind. Okay, let's get how much do I want to do? Do I just do... For now, I think that should be enough. And then we're going to start by just going out to make sort of like a round platform at the top. Which is going to follow... Oh my god, this is crazy high. I think I might actually want to have it be up. And I think I'm gonna go in like iterations where it goes one out first. And then we go up and we go out another one. We're back on the shift holding grind. And then later we can also place stairs. And then we're gonna hopefully... The placing stairs is gonna be freaking annoying though. Gonna have to do that with scaffolding and stuff, but it's fine. What snacks and drinks and such should I try? Ooh, stroopwafels for sure. But other than that, please other Dutchies chip in. But definitely stroopwafels. If you especially get the ones from Albert Heijn. Those are the best ones. Hagelslag? Yes. But that you kind of need to put on something. So then you would have to get bread as well. Okay, so this would block my path. My path down. So let's not do that yet. I will fill this in for now. Then I do have to quickly go inside, get my torches, and light up the tower. The thing is, the tower should be lit up from the bottom, and I think that's the only spawnable place, because other than that, there's no flat surfaces where mobs can spawn, but I don't know. I don't trust it, so I will make sure to Dutch brain is blanking. No, I kind of had the same. I literally went stroopwafels, and then I was like, I'm out. Thomas, you're the bestest. That's so many good suggestions. Yes, I only read like half of it in a quick glaze, but oh, thank you guys for sleeping through the night. I appreciate it. Okay, so now we have our platform -1 block because I think I need to move my scaffolding. Just so that I can... What did she say? I'm also slept! I'm happy that Amber is also slept, guys. Cop Saloon, yeah, true. So the thing is, I can come up with a bunch of things that are not supermarket things. No, I'm not gonna put it inside. I'm gonna go like this. And then we're gonna have to move it on the next try again. But I don't mind. Moving scaffold, like, as you can see, it's so quick. But now I can actually go like this. Hilariously enough, I need more planks, but that's fine. Just go like this. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't need... Wait, I shouldn't place it here. We're gonna have to fix this later, but that one block that I'm placing now needs to go. I love how I did the floor here, because technically this is gonna be the floor. I just realized this. I just wasted a lot of planks doing that. Although I could have this be the floor, and then this can just be the first part of the wall, I guess. That could work. Let's go for that. And I don't have to redo it. That saves time, and I think I can make that work. I will do a stretchy in a second, but right now, if I stretch, I will literally fall to my death, so... We shall stretch in a little bit. I feel like I have an inconsistency here. I was just about to say. That one needs to go. Oh my god. That was very dumb, Ro. Don't do that again. Please, for the love of God. No. Wait, no. This is wrong. I'm no longer on the outside. Huh? How does this work? No, I am on the out... Oh, I know what I'm doing. Never mind. Please ignore. Things were going correctly, and I still messed up. Funny thing is, I don't even have to walk that, like, eagerly on the ledge. I have to do it a little bit, but not that much. I can just go like this, and it's fine. Okay, see, now my scaffolding is there again. So we have to move it one again. But I just wanted to see. Yeah, I like that. If we get the stairs to make that even smoother, then I think it's going to be a nice transition for, like, the outside of the tower. Let's go here. Ooh, thank you for the uptime reminder. I shall take a break in a minute. Because in a minute, we already have ads. Oh my god, the time always goes so fast. Wild. Because that is the block that I needed to take away. I think, actually, if I just continue up here, it will connect nicely. There we go. And then I can place my final block here. So this will be our tower. We're going to basically just build up walls from here and then make the roof. That's our tower platform. And then we'll eventually make the stairs so they will end up, like, somewhere in the middle here. And we'll place it like this so that I can actually see it. This is wild to see this from up high. Look at it. Look at all the landscape around it. Anyways, let me go down. And then I will quickly... Yes, we're going to do amethyst roof. I already have all the blocks ready. We're gonna do purpley blocks, so they're all in here. Look, I have a bunch. So I think that's gonna look really good. I'm very excited about it. Okay. It is time to take a quick break. I'll just go BRB and then disconnect from the server so nothing bad can happen. And then also one less person needs to sleep if they want to sleep. Make sure to stretch and hydrate. This is my stretchy from earlier from Aki. And I'll talk to you guys in 5 minutes, okay? Hello. I'm back. Are you guys ready? More building. It's so funny. The tower on the map, look at it. Look at what it looks like. That looks insane. Okay, so I guess also cool guys, welcome in. That is a weird first message. Um just suggesting that you think about, what your intentions are. What is this mod? If you want to know what mods I'm using, you can type !GIRLYPOP for all the information. We're gonna need I'll just take up this chest, to be honest. Do you know where the melons are? Might have some. I need to. I don't know if we ever had any, but I might have some seeds. Okay. Let's take this one to go up the tower because we're gonna build with mostly I think the white blocks, and I think I might take a bunch of these just in case. I have like I don't know how much I'll need, but we'll see. Esther, you were so fast. I don't even know what they said. I didn't even read it. You were so fast on banning them that I literally didn't even get the chance to read what they say. I'm dying. You're so fast. You're like, okay, goodbye. No, I love this. Okay, we can come back for this later because I do not need this right now. I do need a stack of torches. I will fix the stairs on the outside later, but let's first build the tower. Let's start by doing the main structure. Actually, I just realized I've just created a spawn platform for the mobs. Let's fix that right away. Also gives us some nice light to work with. And we don't get any creepers up here. Oh, they're sleeping through the night. Well, that's very kind of them. So what I think I want to do is basically this marks the outside border of our thing. So this is where our walls are going to be. And from here, I think I would like to go... I selt. Sloop. Whatever. Okay. I want to do 1, 2. This is a bit scary because I want to rush the process and I shouldn't. Let's get off on that side. Because I don't want to fall, of course. 1, 2. But I have a vision, I promise. Ah! Not rushing. Still, hello, falling. Let's not. Okay, now I need to... We can strip them later, so that's fine. 1, 2. Because the tower has, like, sort of... You know how the... For all the simmers in here, you know how in Windenburg we have that, like, wallpaper? I hate that I'm building again in front of my scaffolding. Like, Ro, how can you fuck this up again? I'll just go to the side like this and I can get on there. That's fine. But you know how in Windenburg you have, like, in that pack, you have sort of the... Ooh, Meggie is here. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just going to show you guys the picture because I'm literally trying to explain something that I can just show you. You know this, like, sort of the beams? I don't think I'll be able to do the crossed ones, but I was thinking we can do some squares to sort of line out the space and make the shape of or like the patterning in the tower like a little bit more interesting. So I was thinking... So many friends are joining. Apparently it's GIRLYPOP day today. I didn't realize so many people would be on Wednesdays. But, like, we can make a little frame out of it. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. That's gonna happen a lot when I hold things in my offhand. Okay. And then I think from here, we would have to fill it in. So let's get the pink shulker with the white blocks. And while we're building here, it's actually kind of nice that we don't have to strip the woods first. Okay, so that's just going to be... like that. That would be an inward block, so I actually don't need to place anything on there. Can I think if I... yeah, okay, so I cannot get rid of them because that would open up, so we need them on the inside. That's fine, but it's just good to know. So I'm just in a field of flowers, giving bees flowers. You are definitely in your girly pop era. What the heck? I love that for you, Thomas. That sounds so cozy. Did not mean to place that one there. There we go. Okay, I think we're slowly getting somewhere. I know it doesn't look like much yet, but you guys are gonna have to trust the process. A little bit here. I'm happy I did some block grinding yesterday because we are definitely using it. We're definitely using all the blocks. Also, Keone, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Our competition found our base on the second day, and then we moved. And there are some people on the server who actually do know where we are, yes, because I shared coordinates with someone who actually gave us an elytra. So there has been some collaboration, but not a lot of them though. Yes. Oh my god, the depot is really cool. I haven't been yet, but I've had like a lot of my friends who've been who keep telling me that I need to go because it's so cool. So yeah, I plan on going at one point. I cannot believe I haven't been yet because, you know, I've been outside of the building many a times. Let's see. Do I want to add... no, actually, I want to add that over here in the middle one. I think I actually want to go up 3. That's going to be the height of the tower. That's the maximum. Then we're going to start with the roof. Hello? Come on. Then I can also do some nice windows, I think. This is really... let's not get off on the wrong side. This is kind of scary to do. Not gonna lie. Because I think at this point we're at a building height where if I fall, I will take a good amount of damage. Potentially die. And the thing is, we would respawn in Snow White's house because that's where we last slept. So it would be fine. I would just be able to walk over here and get all of my things, and then we would continue. I would lose all my levels, but at this point, I don't really care about that. But it would still suck. Okay. Let's get all of these pillars, and then let's fill in the rest of the walls. Although I will probably not do that the way that I was just going, but literally just try to do it from up here so that I don't have to be up there too much. Oh, yeah, I said that I love that you went there and that I should absolutely go as well. that I cannot believe that I actually have not been to the inside, even though I've been to the outside of the building many a times at this point. Um, okay, I might have to just get some scaffolding to go up, but we're just gonna work from the middle here. 'Cause I genuinely do not want to go any higher than needed. Are you gonna see that when we strip it? Not really, so I don't care. Okay, we can just place it like this. That's fine. Yeah, I think this is gonna be very pretty. This is gonna be a really big tower, but I think that's actually gonna be kind of cool. Um, I might want to check this before I do the whole thing. Hold on. I think my exit escape is on this side, right? Yeah. It's really scary. I'm so high up. Um, I should maybe get my bucket of water. I think I have a bucket in here. Maybe I should just hold it. I've never, ever done a successful water bucket clutch. But if we fall from this height, I might as well try, you know? Because if I die, I might as well die trying. Happen often, like 2 per— oh, nice! And just 30 minutes, so they fly by. Okay. I might actually go have to do that. I think I would make my sister very happy if we go. Oh, yeah, that's gonna look cool. If we add stairs here, so, like, this sort of bump out is gonna be a— what happens when you die, you basically respawn where you last slept. So we last slept in the bed over here. The level that you see above my toolbar, that says 32, I would lose all of that. I would be back at 0. And all of my stuff would be scattered here, so I would have to run here to go gather it. But I think this is gonna look nice. If we actually make, like, the stairs over here, so it will be, like, a bit of a smoother transition here. So we'll have some blocks here and some blocks here to ease out that bump out, basically. And then the rest of this would just be, um actually, I'm thinking maybe I have to replace those 2 blocks with logs as well. I think that will look better. And then we can do, like, big windows up here. No, no, you don't lose what you build. No, no, no. That would be cruel. There is a version of Minecraft that is called hardcore. If you go in hardcore, if you die, you're game over and you cannot go back. But I don't think I would ever play hardcore mode in Minecraft because even if I feel confident about things, I still don't want to die, you know. Oh, that's even better. I didn't realize the tours were free if you once you've paid entrance, but love that. Oh shit. Um Oh my god, I hate being up high this much. It is so scary. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna replace these with pillars as well. Oh wait, I was like, why is that going so slow? Because both of those blocks are wooden. Um Okay, there's gonna be blocks on the floor. Hardcore due to that. I don't want to lose years of stuff. Yeah, exactly. I was fine with hardcore with just half a heart. Because then, yes. For a second, I was like, what do I see? But the light, it was literally just them sleeping through the night. Thanks, besties, for sleeping through the night. Because I am locked in on building, so cannot really sleep. Um, Something that I've also sort of decided is that I would love to do interiors for all of these builds. Like, I think that would be really cool. But I'm also very aware that interiors take a lot of time. And with the time pressure, I think it might be better to finish the outside and try to finish as much as we can of the theme park. Um, because I think that's gonna make a bigger impact on the whole thing. So yeah. The insides are gonna, as we say in Dutch, delve the underspit. That's a way too literal translation and does not work, but it was funny to say it anyways. Oop. Too much. Exactly. Too much of a hoarder. Yes, of course. I'm sorry to hear that you have Wi-Fi troubles. That's super annoying, but it's definitely a travel thing. So I totally understand. I'm scared to build the roof. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared to build the roof of this. I think that might actually turn out really rough when we are that up high. I know we can do it, and I'm gonna be happy once it's done, and it's gonna be worth it, but as of now, I'm just a little bit scared. Yes, exactly, Matthias. You understand. Let's actually do some more calcite because I've been doing a lot of the pale oak. There we go. This tower is going to be pretty cool, I think. Okay, so if we build here, I'm going to already leave like a little space. Like here for a window so that we can still get in and out. Like this. That's going to be our in and exit for now. Are there diagonals in Minecraft? No. There's, I mean, yes. I mean, I did a diagonal here, but that's as diagonal as it goes. So the roof is going to be, you can go up, like you can go up diagonally, but just like this, you're going to have to place it and connect it to another block to go up like that. So building roofs is difficult in Minecraft. Not impossible, but difficult. It's a challenge for the mind. Let's just say it like that. Okay, we'll leave that for now. I'm glad I made a bunch of extra scaffolding because we're definitely using it. Yeah, it's like it's not impossible, but I feel like one of the things about building in Minecraft that is the hardest is to learn how to understand to think in that 3D space. Which I think is also the part that most people really struggle with, is like figuring out how to translate a certain shape into literal blocks. And I was talking to my sister about this. Hello. It is so good to see you. How are you doing? What the heck? Thank you so much for the 13 months. At freaking tier 2. How are you doing? It is so good to see you. I hope you are doing absolutely amazing. For Windows, I'm actually thinking that this little opening here might be perfect. So I might just keep that on like all the sides. There we go. And then we can add some colored windows in there. It's very different from The Sims. Yeah, yeah. It requires a very different sort of like view. Okay, so I do want to get started with the roof, although I'm, like I said, a little bit scared. We're going to hold on to the water bucket. Like I said, I've never done a water bucket clutch, so I don't know if I can do it. But for anyone who doesn't know what it is, it basically means that as you're falling, before you hit the ground, you will splash water on the block that you're about to hit so that you'll fall in water and not die. It's kind of a thing in the Minecraft community to practice doing them. And like try not to die. There are people that are wildly good at doing water bucket clutches. I'm definitely not one of those people. I've never managed to do one. But yeah. Um, so for the roof, I think what we're gonna I might actually need a different block. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is there a way to get ice? Is there a way to get ice without using silk touch pickaxe? I don't think so, right? Um, you can craft it. Might be bold. Bold ice, Soph? What are you saying? Um, okay. Um, I think I will use the white block as the connector block every single time I want to change um direction. Okay. You know what I might do before we try to build it up high? I might have to do something real quick. Uh I will try to quickly build this on the floor. So I have an idea. Mm, mm. Just because I think it might be better to sort of estimate how I want to do the diagonal while we're down here without being like in the air and then seeing that it doesn't work and then having to redo it. Um, Up there we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, okay, so we start pretty wide up. And I do think I want to start with a 1 overhang. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, why is this? See, this is the part that like really breaks my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if this is like the baseline and I want to have a 1 overhang, I go 1 out, which means that it turns into this, right? Also, Sodastrom, thank you so much for hanging out enough that you got to redeem coconut. What the heck? Oh my god, this roof is gonna be massive. Because it goes out 1, 2, 3. And then it's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I guess then? No, there is no way that the roof would be this big, right? That would be crazy. So I think initially we're going to have to go up 1 block. See, this is what I mean. I'm using the white as the connector block because then I can see that I still need to remove that one later. And then I think after maybe 2, I want to start going up 2 blocks already. You know what I think might actually really help? If I do the same what I did over there to actually make a little platform. Because then what happens is that I can actually walk in the middle of the roof, basically at the top. I can just walk and I can adjust things while we're up there instead of feeling like I need to walk on the edge all the time. And actually, that might also mean that if I make some small mistakes on the inside of the roof, you're not going to see it. Because we'll have, basically, the platform will be the roof. I can always... Hi, Noah. I hope you're doing well. Then I can also see... I can always remove it later if we do want the tower to have, like, the roof that goes all the way up. Thank you for the hydrate 1 second. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I can remove the platform when we're done. That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, I actually do have enough planks to do that. Okay, so at this point, I'm thinking maybe it's worth to actually make this on the inside of the tower. Just because then if, I don't know, if we fall, it feels less exposed. Okay, I'm all the way at the top. Then I can also place some torches in the tower already. There we go. Because it is rather dark in here. Just to prevent any mobs from spawning. I don't think they will, but... Also, if the roofing turns out to be too hard and I feel really unmotivated to do it, I might actually switch to the lemon for just a little bit. Okay, see? Perfect! Okay, that's nice. Then let's actually get started with the little platform that we can then walk on. Speaking of torches, I might actually add some more up here as well. Just because. I would really, really, really appreciate it if, like, no creepers spawn in here. And as soon as we start adding a roof, I don't know. I'm just scared. Because if a creeper spawns in here and it blows up, then there's a hole, and then, like, you know, we don't want that. We do not want that at all. Okay, so let's start by making the platform. Could have probably done that with slabs to save myself some wood, but spruce wood is so easy to get that I don't really care. Yeah, I'm happy I'm making a platform because I think this is going to make a lot of difference. I'll leave the scaffolding over there for now. Because I think that will basically just allow us to go back down into the room. One would say that eventually you grow tired of placing blocks. But I've actually never grown tired so far. Okay, let's get more planksies. We're gonna have to place torches up here as well, just to prevent it from becoming another spawn platform. That would be rather awkward if there is a mob that spawns on here while we're building and pushes us off. So, you know what? Let's prevent that straight away. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. Like a skelly. And then while we're on the edge, it shoots us and then we fall down. Who would say that? That you get tired of placing blocks? I don't know. I can imagine that people might think that when you see this game. Because, like, a lot of it is so repetitive, actually. Which, for me, is, like, perfect. Because sometimes all I want to do is just think about my little blocks, you know? Just want to be placing them, chilling. Okay, so we have our little platform in. We can still go down here. Look, this is our tower room now. Oh, I actually really like how that looks. This is actually really cool. We can do like some stairs around the corner here as well to, again, make that transition a bit smoother too. The only thing is we're gonna need a window where technically Rapunzel can eep, please. Sorry, no bed. I don't have a bed with me. I should actually place a bed here later. Then we can eep. Okay. Let's actually put some of the things that we have in here back for now. So that our inventory is not as full. Also, just in case we die, you know, I certainly hope that won't happen, but just in case we do, that I'm not like carrying a frick ton of blocks that I didn't have to go get. I'll just carry the blocks that I really need for now. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready, but we're just gonna wing it. I got this. I can do it. Okay. I love, love, love placing these blocks because of the sound. The only thing that I'm a little bit afraid of is that we might have to go find another amethyst geode. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. I hope so, but I don't know. Yeah, I did place blocks there. Okay. Okay, outline is in. Then I guess the next layer would just be on top of this. Although... hold on. Okay, I know it's gonna suck that we have to go back down, but there's something I want to check. Because technically what I'm doing now is the line exactly is above the window. And I might actually want to raise it one up, but I'm gonna have to see this from afar to judge what I want to do. Because I might actually want to raise it up. Which is gonna be really sucky, because then we have to redo that border. Let's go over the bridge, because it's faster than... Because from the bridge, we can already see things as well. Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw how it looks. Oh, the tower is gonna look so cute, guys. I'm actually really happy with this. But yeah, I do think that this needs to go one block up, because I want to have another white line above the window. But this is looking so good. I'm very excited for this. Okay, yes, but I do think, because otherwise the tower looks too short. So we're gonna have to move it. The tower is gonna have a really tall roof though, so I don't think it will actually look too short, but because the roof is also gonna be that tall, bring bed. You're smart. Thank you for saying that. I was literally so close. Then we're gonna have to place it up there and immediately put our spawn though. Because my spawn is now tied to this bed, so if I break it... You know what? I can just take a new bed. Lol. Because this is the bed. I think my spawn is set to here. Yeah, okay. Let's just take one of these beds for now. This is one of the dwarves' beds, but I don't think they'll miss it. I think we can borrow it. But I'm just always really deadly afraid that I'll accidentally forget to, like, set my spawn again. And then I'll basically move or, like, die. And then I'll just go all the way back to spawn. And that's, like, 6,000 blocks away. And that would make me cry. So I'll just place a block, like a bed up there so that if we're up there, we can quickly go down to sleep. Because especially with building the roof, I do think it's going to be really nice if we can sleep. Because it's going to be really dark. Other girly pops noting down sick. I mean, 6,000 blocks away. Which direction? Doesn't say anything. No, at this point, some of the girly pops actually do know. And I think Maggie is going to give Ice a pick. So Ice will also know where we are. But I think at this point in the season, like if you now come to steal from someone, it is a little less impactful. As in, of course, you can still sabotage someone really badly if you wanted to. I just hope that the girly pops won't do that. Okay, we have one block. I might actually... I will go pick up those blocks later. But I think I might actually do it like this because then I can still easily remove these. And then we're just going to have to go down and get those blocks again. But now with all the scaffolding in, like, the logical places, I think that's going to be fine. That one can also go. It's holding shift fest again because at this point, like, I'm so scared I'm just going to forget it and walk off. We only do 2 tower builds, okay? The rest is going to be safely on the ground, but I do feel like these 2 tower builds are a bit scary. Yeah, so then I can remove that. Because we can go like this. I think Maggie will like it. You think Maggie will like the tower? If I get a compliment from Maggie, that would be so... That would be like... honor. You know? Like, I would feel really honored. Because I have seen what Maggie can do in her... Like, I haven't really seen what she can build on this server because she hasn't really built that much yet on GIRLYPOP. I mean, I'm expecting her to, once she gets to building, make something really cool. But I saw what she did in her, like, Forever world that she showed on stream the other day, and I was like, girl, what the fuck? This is amazing. I knew obviously that she plays a lot of Minecraft and, like, I've seen some things from her. But funnily enough, oh, I almost fell. What's a Forever world? It's basically a world that people start that they plan on playing in for forever. So it's kind of like where this server has an end date. Some people play on servers or worlds with, like, a specific goal, and then eventually they'll just start again. Kind of like in The Sims, people have a forever save. It's like one that they always return to because they really love playing in it. And a lot of Minecrafters have a forever world where they also do, like, really big build projects over time because it's something that they'll just return to every now and then. If that makes any sense. Okay. Let's make sure that we get all these amethyst blocks. There are more on my mini map, so I know there should be more out here, but I think they are on the tree. That is unfortunate, but luckily we have scaffolding. I can just go up there. But Maggie's Forever World has, she's like, she picked this really beautiful location on her map. There's also one there. Shit. And she's been building, like, this village with, like, villas and little, like, little houses, and all of the houses are inspired by, like, people on Twitch because I think it's a channel point redemption in her game or in her streams, and it's just so pretty. Like, she is so good with colors. Okay, I think there are 2 more. There's one over here, and then I think there's one more on this tree. Yeah, I see it. There we go. Okay, no, there's one more on the tree actually. There we go. Okay, now I've actually gotten them all. Normally, I don't make such a fuzz about getting every single block again, but because we have such a limited supply of this, and I might want to do another amethyst roof somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that feels right. I'm happy that we moved it. It was a bit of a sucky task, but I'm happy that we did it. Okay, so now we go back up and we actually try to make it in the shape that I want. I might try to go like, sort of the outline first and then fill it in. That's also what I did for the carousel. Actually, I think we can get rid of this now because we no longer go out of that window. They look like grape in a tree. Oh, yeah. Right now they kind of do. You are so right. Did I bring, because okay, no. So I quickly need to go down because I do need 1 stack of white blocks to, again, to be able to use them sort of as filler blocks. So that later I know which ones I still have to remove. Because we're basically gonna go 1 in. But that means that I will, wait, I said I was gonna work on the frame first. I don't want to start on the frame with the diagonal. I actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. That would be the middle. I'm just gonna mark that everywhere because that's kind of, okay, I love how I'm placing these blocks. I literally got the filler blocks for a reason. Still using these blocks sometimes. My brain is not braining. Also, hi, Moa. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It is so good to see you. Okay, so from here, I think initially I want to go like not too fast. Like at first I want to have like a little bit, but I don't want to, obviously we don't want to create a triangle. So what we're going to do is we're first going to go in the triangle shape and then kind of go quicker towards the top. That's the vision for now. And I think I just need to see visually, like how quickly I want to go 2 up. I think I definitely want to go 3 normally. This is where I would love free cam, which for anyone who doesn't know, free cam is a mod where you can basically, like in creative, you can fly around your build. Even though you cannot actually fly, like you will still stay here, like your character will stay here, so you won't be able to build, but you can just freely fly around to see what you're doing. And I think at this point that would be so welcome. I fear we, or not fear, it's not like I'm scared of it, but I do think we might have to go 1 normal before we go. No, that's the wrong placement. Hold on. Wrong block row. Or we could also, hold on. I'm thinking maybe I should go 1 in and then start going up. No, I think, no. I think that will look weird. Because we need kind of a tall roof, so I don't care that we're going up quite a lot. For a second, I was like, I don't want to go up that much, but no, actually, we need the tall roof. Oh, ouch. Didn't mean to fall. Roofs like this really test my 3D understanding of shapes. So then from here, I think we should start going by 2 up until we meet in the middle. And then we have our frame, I think. So that would be 1, 2. Can I make that jump? Oh, so close. I think I can make the jump. If I time it a little bit better, I think I can actually make that jump. So close. See, this is why you need the platform in the middle. Because I will try to parkour things. This is me training for MCC, guys. Also, Ami Overworld, welcome in. Honestly, that's a good joke. I like it. um, let's see. From here, we need to go 2 up again. It is. Well, that's how you not do a water bucket clutch. Lol, that was stupid. I gave Maggie a thingy and she only just saw it. I gave her an allay and I called it Critter because I felt like that really fit her. Okay, so we're getting to the center. Oh my god, do you guys hear? Wait. We need to pause the music for this because you guys need to enjoy this. Listen to the rain on the amethyst. Do you guys hear that? It's making like little music. That is so zen. Okay. Anyways. It is so lovely. I love it so much. Something that I did realize is that I will have to place, I think, some torches on the roof. I don't really have anything else. I can sleep, honestly. Oh. Hay was faster than I was. Okay. I ain't complaining. Okay, we're gonna have to check the shape of the roof. From afar. Because I'm gonna have to see if this frame works. But I'm gonna place torches, and it's not gonna look the prettiest from afar, but I have nothing else to light up the roof, and I really do not want mobs spawning on this roof, because that would be not good for business. Okay, let's actually go check this from afar. And then we're gonna have to fill it. Hello? We're gonna have to fill it in, which, I don't know, might be a painful task, because then I'm gonna have to do, like, the circular part where I match the shape to how quickly I go up first. This is relaxing. I know. Doesn't it sound amazing? You're just standing up there, listening to the rain on the amethyst. Okay, ignore the white blocks. Do we like this? Question. Do we like the way it goes up? Does creative have weather too? I think so. I think you can enable it or you can disable it. Do you guys like it? Do we think it goes up high enough? We can do another block at the top. Yeah. We can do another block at the top. I'm kind of wondering if maybe towards the top, this one, I should do taller. So we would do 3 blocks and then another 3 blocks. So then it would end up here and then another one in the middle. Because I like how slowly it slopes, but I think the peak should be peaking more. Okay, let's go do that. See, now I'm happy that I did the shape like this because we can actually see what we're working with. My witchy self is very pleased with this. Let's go. I am actually really happy with how this build is turning out. I'm not gonna lie. I've been really happy with all my building this season. Because when I started this, I had a vision, but so many things I had never done before. Like, so many of the things I'm doing right now, I like, roofing like this, never done before. I guess I can just go up here in the middle and then just fix it like this. Uh, you've been building so fast. Thank you. I've been doing my best. Okay, so that would be, so from here, we're gonna go up taller, so I'm basically gonna take this little bit away. And then from here, we're gonna go 3 up, so basically where all the torches are. Let's just go like this, because then I can just easily get there. Let's get rid of the torches for now. Okay, so we go 3. And then I think I want to do another 3. I don't think I want to do a 4. I think that might be too much. And then we go do this, and then we do this, and then we do one more up there. Okay, we're gonna have to check that again, because I did, like, go quite steep towards the end now. And we're gonna have to see if that looks good. Again, this is where if we had free cam, I wouldn't have to leave. I would literally just be able to go in free cam mode, check it out, go back to building. This is so time consuming. But I understand it as well. Like, I understand why they... Is this how at Meggie? Lol. Not really, but it works, I guess. You could jump in the lake instead of climbing down. I could, but I would probably die doing that because I know myself. Do we like it? Also, is it, Bino LG, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Danielle, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Do we like it or not? I find it hard at this point. I think I like it. I think right now, obviously, it looks really weird with, like, the white dots in it. And I'm sort of, like, missing the, you know, the fill. Right now, it doesn't feel, like, purple enough. But I do think I like it. I do think I like it. And I will add, like, a little chimney, like we've also added over here. I think that might also be really nice. Like, we can do, like, a cute little chimney on this side where we actually have smoke coming out of it. And I would like, maybe we can find some copper blocks and at the top here place, like, because I don't know if you guys can see this. Hold on. But, like, look, there's, like, sort of like a copper antenna at the top. And I think it might actually look really nice if maybe our peak has some oxidized copper. That is Rapunzel's tower, yes. But I love that you recognized it. But then we're gonna have to get some copper. I have a lot of copper, so we might as well. And the thing is, we would have to get the oxidized version, so we can just place it, and then it will slowly turn into the green color that we need it to be. Now I kind of wish that some of them that go by 1 went 2, so it's more progressive and taller. I guess we could do that. But then I would have to take the whole thing down. But I do know what... I can see what you're saying. I think we could start with going 2 up earlier, maybe. I'm just gonna get some copper. I would have to smelt them into... Wait, I have a bunch of copper ingots. Let's see if I can... Okay, I can make a copper block. Do you guys know... Quick question. Do you guys know if the lightning rod also changes color? Because I don't think so. That would be kind of perfect. Also, Marilyn, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Because otherwise, we're just gonna have to go with 2 blocks of copper and wait for them to oxidize. We can still use the lightning rod to place at the top. but then the lightning rod would just have a different color. Or we have to accept that our copper blocks, then we need to wax them. But we do have honey, so I think we can do that. That's what you do that with, right? The bee wax thingy. Oh, best friends forever. Cute. Love that. I will still make it. Because I think the orange could also work. Like, let me show you guys what that will look like. I was thinking at the top, we could go this, this, this. I think we could even make those chiseled copper blocks. Then we... Girl, the way you jump scared me? Holy shit. Quite some time ago. I've been grinding honey, actually, now that I'm here. Because your girl needs, a lot of honey blocks for a build. There we go. Yeah. I'm happy with it. How are you? Oh, if you're gonna go to the one that one no longer exists. I'm sorry. Because I need a lot of amethyst because, well, you can't really see it from here, but we're building Rapunzel's tower and it's huge and, oh, wait, you, chat cannot hear you. Wait, that's my, wait, why can you? Oh, sorry. I fix. Now you guys can hear Amber.
Hello.
Hi, sorry, I had it muted. I was
gonna look for an
yeah.
amethyst chart.
Yeah, sorry, I destroyed it because I'm building.
Why is there
what?
5 million sheep underground?
What? Where?
Wait, sorry, it's a really inconvenient question, but can you open my stream? No, it's
Yes.
not underground. It's not underground. Never mind. It still shows up even though they're up the ground. Never mind.
I was
never mind.
just
Sorry.
about to say, are you sure those are not just that's not just our farm?
Yeah, but it makes no sense because normally they
No,
don't.
I
Like,
know.
Sorry.
No, you're all good.
No, I'm trying to find. I found
I'm
one. It's fine.
Yeah, okay. I was just about to say, I think if you go to my strip mine, very close to that, there is one because I've seen it on the map.
That is all good. I think it shouldn't be too hard to like. I see.
No, usually there's quite some.
Okay. Well, I'm rushing because I still haven't finished my second build because all the things I decided to do were big. And I really regret my decisions.
Yay!
So,
Good luck!
Thank you.
You got this!
Thanks.
Sorry, chat, I didn't realize that you couldn't hear her. That's also why I got jump scared and you guys were fine. I'm glad that I saved you guys from the jump scare. I just realized there is something that we need. I need to go here. Do you put them in here to make the chiseled copper? You do. Wait, you make so many chiseled copper blocks out of just one block? I never realized that. But look, the chiseled copper is very pretty. Look, it's prettier than what we had before. So then would go like this. You guys like it? I think that would be really cute. But there's two options. Or we wait for this to oxidize, which basically means that, hold on. Can I show you guys? I think if I search for copper, like, then it would get this color. If we let it fully oxidize, this is what it would look like. Or this is what it would look like, actually, but that's behind my camera. Like, it would get this color, which I think would be a really cool contrast to the purple. However, the lightning rod that I just showed you, this will for always be orange. So I'm going to need you guys to tell me whether you would prefer these two blocks to get green and then add this at the top, yellow, or orange, or just remove it completely. Or if we want to keep it orange, I actually have to wax it. I have to make sure that it doesn't go green because it will stick. So, like, I need you guys to decide what we will do because for it to stay orange, I need to do some work. And the thing is, I do have a honeycomb. How does one wax a block? block of copper, exposed, weathered, chiseled copper, cut copper, waxed, chiseled copper. Yes! Oh my god, look at me knowing that you have to do that with honeycomb. Actually impressed with myself today. You cannot make a lightning rod out of oxidized copper, no. It will just turn orange again. But I'll take it for now. Blue-green copper, I think. Yeah, but then the lightning rod will have a different color. Or we won't use it altogether. Also, did I just went to get copper, right? Nothing else. I have a feeling that I'm forgetting something again, but... Okay, let's take another look now that we've walked away from it for a little bit. I might change it still to start going up 2 over here already. Then the total build will be a bit taller. Well, the thing is, well, I think I'll change out these 2 blocks. I'll just have it 1 and then add the copper on top. But I do agree that I would like it to start going up a little bit faster so that it ends up like even a little bit more dramatic. Okay, I can sleep because I'm literally right here. There we go. Okay. Okay, one more. It would be nice if we can build with daylight, because then we can also see the copper color a bit better. I think the orange will still contrast nicely. Like the orange, I think will still look good on the purple. So I don't mind. You like the orange? Okay. We can keep that then. Let's place it and then check from afar if we actually like it, and then I can wax them. Whee! Okay. Let's finish this roof once and for all. And then I think I might, once the roof is done, I might switch my attention to the lemon. And then I'll do some detailing on the tower later. Because I think I also would do... This bridge is really the cutest. Thank you! I'm really happy with the bridge. That is a design that I did not make myself. I actually looked it up online. I'm doing a lot of freehand building this season. But that's one that I actually... okay, so we're going to have to take it down from here again. But luckily we built pretty fast, so it wasn't too bad. Oh, wait, that's not the best spot. That's better. But I'm building a lot of freehand. But that was definitely something where I was like, okay. I'm a bit rusty on bridges. So let's just look up a reference inspo pic that I can use. Oh, actually, we need to take that down as well if we want to start going up further, earlier. Hold on. Need to go a bit higher. But yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to finish the roof. Then, like, the basic structure of the tower is done. And then I will shift my attention to lemon. And then come back to this probably off stream to do, like, the detailing. Because usually detailing 1 takes quite long. Or at least it feels like for my brain it takes quite long. Thank you for the uptime reminder. We aren't at the end of the stream yet. We still have some time. But I think for also the lemon build is just really fun, and it's something that I really want to do on stream. And I feel like once the tower, like the basic structure is in, from there it's also going to be like you guys will, when I do the detailing and stuff, it's going to be recognizable as like, oh yeah, we built like a big part of that on stream still, you know? Okay, so we go up from here 2. Then we go up 2. Then we go up 3. And that is where we start connecting, so I won't do that yet because I want to do that from, like, all sides first to make sure that it's correct. So we go like this, and then we go up 1, 2, right? No, that one is already supposed to be 2, bro, right? 1, 2, 3. Why is it sometimes so hard to just follow a simple pattern? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's supposed to be 2 already. Also, hi, Theo. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. So, there we go. That's 2. 1, 2. Hello? 1, 2, 3. Out. I love how I tried to get on my scaffolding and literally jumped next to it. That feels very silly. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna check one last time. I think I'm gonna... Huh? I was like, what did I do? Didn't make a mistake. I literally just miscounted a little bit. Oh, yeah, I sometimes don't hear the Ko-Fi shop sales. Also because technically my Ko-Fi shop is like, it's literally just web shop sales that I have an alert for, because if it's a shop sale, then it can happen at any time. But I mostly have the alert for any like donations, because they also happen through Ko-Fi. So I don't know if it was a shop sale or a dono. But thank you anyways. I appreciate it. Thank you for getting something from my shop or donating. Either is very incredibly appreciated. What the heck? I did miss it indeed, so thank you for telling me. Okay, so this one could go like this then, and then this one is 1, 2. I did 3 earlier. But now I'm not so certain anymore if I want to do 3 here or maybe just 2. Because we're also going to add the copper blocks. So, in all honesty, I might actually go like this. And then go like this. Okay, let's go check. One final time. Worst case, we have to fix that tip to make it that steep again. But I hope that this will just be nice. I was very locked into building. I completely missed that. The alert for the Ko-Fi shop is also quite soft, I guess. Okay. Oh. Um. Yeah, I think I like that. I'm not entirely sure about the copper blocks yet. I think I need to fill in the roof to see that, but I do like the shape of it now. I do think that looks good. Okay, let's fill it in, which is something that my brain is also always struggling with. Maybe switch one of the copper with the purple to make the tip more pop. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, what do you mean? To have it like orange, purple, orange? Or purple, purple, orange? Purple, okay, purple, purple, orange. Yeah, we could do that. Let's see. Right now, we're going to fill it in first. We're going to get rid of the white blocks first so that all of our filler blocks are out of the way. And then we're going so that I don't accidentally connect anything to the wrong block. And now we're going to go through a process which is going to be brain breaking. So I just want to warn you guys, I might make 5 million mistakes. I had this when I was doing the carousel already, and it was really annoying. I don't know why my brain struggles so much to fill these things in, but I can do it. I've done it before with the carousel, so I know I have it in me. We're just gonna have to be a little bit patient. Um, can I break that one? No, I'm too far away. Dang it. I would like to break it, though. Then it's actually perfect if we get rid of the platform in the middle later. Because then we'll actually have this, like, really tall roof. Okay. Ooh, Maggie is flying. Let's freaking go. Nope, wrong placement. Okay, so this is where a lot of the blocks are gonna come in. Very needed. Because this is gonna require quite some amethyst. Um, okay, we did the first layer. I really hope I'm doing this right because it will be such a pain to fix. I am not sure we have enough. No. I'm also terrible at inschatten, which probably means that there is a chance that we might have to go and get more. Like I said to Amber earlier, I do know of an amethyst shard that is like a place where I know where to go. So if we have to, we can go get some more. It is a resource that's not like impossible to get, so. Oh, I forgot to remove a block here. There we go. I think we can get quite far, but then I might have to go find the other one if I ever want to do amethyst for anything else. Sometimes it's also like, if you do this for a while, you start to like stare at the blocks and it's really difficult to see what the pattern is. Well, I'll go slap. Well, wait, no, I want to finish this first. This like circle, because otherwise I'll lose the pattern. There we go. Now we have another circle done. Zip. Torches before night. I think we'll be okay for now because I have torches on the main platform. So like there are torches. I can do like another torch in the middle. I guess we can place some torches over here for now. Just to get some more in. We'll explode. Yeah. So don't explode, please. Okay. This is the part of the pattern where I'm going to struggle a little bit because now all of a sudden we have to go 2. How did I do that? See, I already forgot how I did it. Yeah, I literally placed blocks here. So let's actually fix that here. Because it's actually kind of weird that I didn't place blocks there earlier. Because that messes with my pattern. And then my brain starts to get really confused. There we go. Okay. So now we go in 1. And we fall. Um, See, now I think it might be better to start walking on the outside. Walking on amethyst is so nice. At this point, I'm also not too scared to fall off because I'm literally, like, already so far in. Also, Bree, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am doing good. I am just doing some brain-breaking math building in Minecraft today. But we're getting somewhere because I think now I can just duplicate this round because it's too tall. I knew that was gonna happen and still I tried to jump like that. That was dumb. Okay, there we go. Like I said, there is going to be a point where we're going to have to accept that we're on the outside of the roof and we're going to have to keep a block open somewhere. Shit, I want to... Okay, You know what? I might actually let that block be right here. That's going to be our exit back into this platform, and we can remove that later and then place that one block back. Because then I can also, from here, go up to the second level, basically. Because I'm gonna basically fall down now. Shit, I missed one. Can I... There we go. Okay, now we need to do this again. Circle's just getting smaller, basically. Oh my god, why is my brain struggling so bad? I think there needs to be one there. No. Hello? Ah? No, I'm doing it wrong. See, this is where my brain is like, yeah, no, we are struggling now. That one also needs to go. No, that one... What? Then it's like this. Then over here. See, there need to be two here then, right? No. Huh? See, this is what I mean. At one point, your pattern gets irregular, and then it's impossible to figure out how to get back to it. It doesn't need to be closed, but I just closed it for the sake of it. That's the middle block, so that doesn't need to be closed. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know which is the right one anymore. Does that make sense? Okay, that is the right one. I think there's a block missing here. Okay, that's why my pattern was incorrect. There was a block missing on the other thing. Because now that is correct again. And now this is correct again. Wow. And then actually, this block, that block, that block, and that block are also confusing me in the pattern. Okay. I think we might have enough to finish this roof. Hallo, Boef. Wat ben je laat thuis? Nou. Ja, eet smakelijk. Okay, so we've done that. And now we have one that's 1, 2, 3 up. But I guess that just goes like this. And I think that's our roof. Yeah, Scott's here. He just came home. Okay, see, it already started oxidizing. But I'm not against doing the, let's see, the purple, and then one. I think I might let it oxidize still, though. Because if we're not going to place the other thing on it, I think it will look better if it's the blue version. Like I said, this was our way back in. That is where a block is going to have to go. Right? I think so. I think we might have actually done it. Which greatly confuses me that I just did that. Let's see if it actually looks as good as I hope. Hello? Oh my god, sometimes scaffolding can be so annoying. Can I just go down? There we go. I really hope it's gonna look good. And then we're gonna have to use scaffolding again, but on the outside, to go all the way back up, because we're gonna have to make a little chimney. Thank you for the uptime reminder. I have some time. Scott still needs to have dinner, so.
While you're here, we have
Oh.
the villagers.
Oh. I don't yeah, I mean, I
I
don't have
see her.
anything. Who?
Ro.
Hello?
I hear
Uh-huh.
voices.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello. Oh my god,
Hello?
hi.
How are you?
I'm
Oh my
doing
gosh.
good. How are you?
Wait, I'm so excited. Good. You guys are saving my butt with this pickaxe, so I don't have to enchant anything.
I'm so happy
Oh
that
my
Maggie could
gosh.
help.
Yes, I literally was like, because I'm doing a winter theme.
Ooh.
So I needed to get ice blocks. But I
Yeah.
have no ice blocks. So yeah.
And you know how to get powdered snow and all that, right?
Well,
Well,
yeah, sure.
Um,
Maybe,
If
perhaps.
if you have a shovel, you can
Yes.
scoop up the powdered snow. Easy peasy. And then you
Wait,
can
really?
Yep, and then you can place it back down. That's
Wait,
just
just
for
by,
powdered snow though.
Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I learned so many new
So,
things. There's so many things in
yes.
Minecraft that I don't know, and I'm like, oh wait,
same.
Listen,
mechanic.
I am a Minecraft info dump like extraordinaire. Ask
Yeah.
Ro. So like, don't get me started.
True.
But did you know that ice, it has different speeds? So like, there's blue ice, and then that goes like really fast, and then there's regular
my
ice,
God.
and it's not so fast. So
Wait, I love that. We're gonna try and do like a little, I don't know, like a slide or something with like
Ooh.
boats
Oh.
with ice as like one of the rides for our theme park. I don't know. We're playing around with ideas.
That's so,
So we're-
cute.
That's
It's
really
gonna be fun.
cute.
But yes, I am literally it's so funny. I'm currently my base is 10.8k kilometers away.
Oh my god.
Like I am so far away.
I think you sent us like all the way in the beginning. You were like, "Oh, I found the cherry biome. I'll send you the
Yeah, and it
waypoint."
was
And
like
at that point, we were already here, and we were
forever.
like, "No way, we're gonna go there."
That's so funny. I love it.
It's so funny. I
love
feel
it.
like everyone kind of went pretty far. I was just talking to Sophie about
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like pretty far. I think I'm not near anybody. I think I'm just like in my own little world. But I couldn't find any snow biomes anywhere, so I was like, well,
You
just
should have
gotta keep
come with us
walking.
because we found a
I know.
ginormous one.
yeah,
I know. That's what you guys said. I was like, oh. Anyways. Well,
Yeah.
thank you for the pickaxe. I really appreciate it. I don't think I need any other enchants. I don't have
Okay.
anything, but I don't think I need anything.
Do you have armor on you? I've got the invisible armor, so I don't know.
I do have iron armor on me.
Oh,
That's what I got.
oh my.
So, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Listen,
I'm gonna listen.
I've
I'm
locked in
gonna
on
take this
building.
one. We're gonna go back to my hole in the
Oh,
ground, and then we're gonna
okay.
get you some diamond gear. Okay.
Oh.
Good luck.
Sorted.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Maggie is literal
Oh my
angel.
gosh.
Helped
You're
me
so
so
sweet.
much
Thank you,
early
Maggie.
game.
I like to
Like-
help.
I
Mhm.
so
So-
appreciate it. Okay,
Of
let's
course.
do it.
Okay, let's go.
Yay.
Have
What's the best
fun.
way
Bye.
through the bridge,
Oh.
bro? Down that way?
Wait, to
Waterway
your
or-
base?
Yeah, I'm over.
Ooh, wait.
Where am
Let
I?
me show you. Come. Come.
We're learning.
I'm on my way.
Wait for me. Okay. Oh my god, this is so stinking cute. What
Holy
the? Oh my.
wait, this is what the heck? This is gorgeous.
Thank
Oh
you.
my goodness.
It looks even
Oh,
better
you
if
all
you
have
have my texture pack, but
you all have locked in. I love it. I love it. I
yeah.
love it. I love it.
I have
It's
until
beautiful.
next week because I go on holiday, so I'm like, I need to finish everything.
Oh, yeah, you gotta like pump it out. Yeah, this is
Yep.
great.
Yep.
I
Yep.
love it. It's so cute.
See, I'm about to enter my 2-week manic phase. So
Oh yeah.
Mm.
I
don't
can't
have
wait
much
to
to
see what
show
you
for it.
do. I'm so
Mhm.
Oh, it's gonna
excited.
be so cute. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you all
Yay.
about it if you want. Okay, sorry. This way, you said?
All right.
Yeah, so if you go through the tunnel, you can basically just walk all the way to Amber's base. So then you would be right across from where you are. And it's like all
Fun.
safe.
This feels like an adventure.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
It doesn't look
Okay.
pretty, so don't expect anything cool. It's literally just a stone tunnel.
That's okay. I got to see you today, so I'm just
Aw.
blinded by beauty.
Stop. Okay, I'm gonna go
Aw.
blush in a corner. Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I
I'm
love
like
it.
actually in love with her.
She's so sweet. She's
I can
so
still
sweet.
hear you.
Oh,
I stand on
well,
business.
Listen.
I'll say it again.
Oh my god.
Okay, bye, Ro. Love you.
Bye.
Oh, this is so cool.
It was actually adorable. Anyways, we were checking out our roof from afar. That's what we were doing. We got horrendously distracted and flirted with. That lonesome torch is doing all the work, but I think we have to light it up for sure, which is we're gonna probably place it on the inner corner so you don't see it as much. But low-key kind of obsessed. Also, thank you for the follows just now. I appreciate that. Low-key obsessed. I think if that turns into the copper one, like I think I might actually add this copper one back as well. I think the super tall tip is going to be super nice. I cannot believe I just did that. What the heck? I just locked in and built a freaking roof like that. I've never built a roof like that before. Can I say that I'm getting good at building in Minecraft? Is this actually happening? Not just any building, but like roofing? Also, I don't think anyone is gonna sleep. We slept? Question? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if people are gonna sleep today because I know that with Ice and Maggie being together, you're doing great. Thank you. Yay! We're sleeping through the night. Perfect. Because I want to see it at daytime. That was like, she's perfect. Like, still need to do a lot of detailing. But low-key kind of obsessed. Hold on. Taking a quick little cheeky screenshot of this phase of the build. I think if we're gonna do like the stairs at the bottom and then the leaves going around, and then I think we can still add a chimney and stuff. I'll add some torches up there because I'm really afraid that monsters are gonna spawn. So while we do that, you know what we should really, really do? I think I'm gonna I think in the shulker box that I have up there we have granite. Do I have sticks in here? No, but we can make that. I don't think I have any coal though. Okay, we might have to quickly run back to the base so that we can make a campfire. Because I want to make a little chimney that actually puffs smoke. Also, thank you for the uptime reminder. So Scott is still going to have dinner. So, because he just came back from rowing. So I think I can go for like a little bit more. I might take a quick... What's that? He says, Dumar. Then I might go take a quick pee break. And like properly say hi to him. because I haven't really said hi to him. He came home and he wanted to show me his bag, but then I was in conversation. Also, this is a little rule of mine. Every single time that I make it back to the honey farm, I have to quickly get honey. Because it's the only way we're gonna get enough blocks for the build that I want to do. For like the Hansel and Gretel house, I want to do a full honey block roof. But as you can see at this point, you need quite a lot of blocks to do a roof. So, yes, of course, Lena. Of course, of course. That goes to anyone, by the way. I know that I will go for like a little bit longer than my regular stream time, but if that means that any of the mods or anything need to go hop off, please, please, please feel free. Like no need to stick around. I totally understand it, but I'm not gonna go anywhere yet. I want to do some more building for a little bit because I'm really invested, and like I said, Scott is still gonna have this dinner, so the island I'm on has turtles. I know the turtles are literally so sweet. I love them so much. I don't want to make. Is that not enough planks? Surely that would be enough, but apparently it isn't. What do I need? What am I? Oh, you need whole blocks, not planks. Always forget this. Literally every single time. You know what? I'll get. Yeah. Now we can make a campfire. Then we need spruce trapdoors. I only have one in here. Okay, I'll just make spruce trapdoors. I'll take this one, but I'll make them at the base. So we have a campfire so we can do the chimney. Then I'm gonna light it up with some torches that I'm gonna try to hide as much as possible. I'm gonna walk back to the base and then I'm gonna take a little go piss girl break, okay? Then I'm gonna take a little go piss girl break. I just got jump scared earlier again when like Maggie and Ice walked in here. I did not realize that there were people here. Because so far no one has been to this area apart from Amber. Like I showed her around a little bit, but that was it. Okay. I will just go here. Also on the map, look at how cool it looks now. Okay, I'm really happy with this. I'll just quickly cover me with diamonds. Slay. Not BTB, BRB. Okay. I'll quickly disconnect so that nothing bad happens. I thought I heard a voice say hi when you were still working on the roof, and I think I might have heard them. I did not hear them at all. I was locked in on that roof, and also I was muted, so they couldn't hear me talk. Anyways, I'll see you guys in like a couple of minutes. I'm just quickly gonna go say hi to Scott, check in with him until what time what time he wants to go to sleep, so I end on time, and I will quickly go piss girl. But I'll talk to you guys in a couple of minutes. Hello, I'm back. I hope you guys had a nice little breaky break. I quickly go pissed girl. So we are back. There was something that I wanted to do. Yes, Scott's rowing went very well. I have torches, so I think we can just go up there. His rowing went very well. And that was, I need to go from the outside now. And he is, wait, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. But he had a call, like he had a meeting. And, he was kind of like late to get off the water. So he did the meeting while he was there. Then the meeting turned out to be a really long meeting. So he only just got home. And he still needs to have dinner. So hi, Hollow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I think for the torches, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move them to like the inner corner instead of the outer corners where they are now. Because now they're literally like on the outside. But I think if I move them, for instance, over here. That will be better. Are we dancing on a grape? We are. Do you like it? Okay, I only have 2 scaffolding to get up here. That is unfortunate. I should have gotten more scaffolding from... Oh, I can also add it like that. That's fine, I guess. Should have gotten more scaffolding from downstairs, but I didn't. That sounds like I actually needed to get scaffolding like IRL downstairs. That's also not really what I meant. I kind of want to fix that one that I placed wrong because it does annoy me that I placed all of them. Bartenders behind the bar, villagers. Sure. Okay, let's place that one back again, but then correctly. Oh my god, how did I place it incorrectly again? There we go. Okay, so now it is lit up there. I might have to... I would prefer not to because I think these are going to be visible. I think we need an extra layer of light over here. Otherwise, I'm afraid it's going to be too dark. So we're just going to have to accept that this roof has some torches on it. What do you mean? Doesn't everyone keep a set of scaffolding on their first floor? Wait, huh? Also, speaking of, I need to get my scaffolding. I need to actually take this. Oh, IRL. I was like, what? Oh, shit. I placed it on the wrong... I need more scaffolding. And I hope that I have it here. No, it's all the way. Ugh. I guess I can get this. And then I'll go up later again. Although I guess maybe we can break the floor. Because the roof is done. Then we can actually go up there with a bit of scaffolding to place some torches in there as well. I will eventually light it up with lanterns. Like we'll have some hanging lanterns or something like that. Haven't fully decided. Or maybe just glowberries, honestly. was like, why can I not go here? There's literally a shulker box row. Whee! But now we can see what it looks like on the inside of the tower. I think we might have to do a little, because obviously I went one out. So right now there's a gap over there, which I think we have to fix. Because that looks a bit ridiculous on the inside. Visibility is nice. You mean with the torches? You with the lights? I think it's good. It's just it looks a little bit like I wish it. There are ways to keep your roofs lit up properly with glow lichen, but I don't have any glow lichen, and I'm not really feeling like going to find some. I know it's not super hard to find it. I know you can also farm it, but that's just one of those small tasks where I'm like, okay, that doesn't feel. Lanterns could also be not on the inside or the outside, you mean? Okay. Because we could technically also place lanterns on the outside of the roof. It's just lanterns are somewhat expensive. So if we don't see them too much, I might not want to invest it. Like in here, we'll do lanterns. / glowberries or a combination thereof. Okay, I do want to fix this little bit on the inside because it's actually bothering me more than I anticipated. Hold on. Oh, I need more scaffolding. I need to go a little bit up higher. Oh, I love that when you're up here, you can hear the rain fall. No, don't place it like that, Ro. This build is taking so much longer than I expected. It's not like necessarily a bad thing, but it is taking much longer than I expected. There we go. Just all the going up and down with the scaffolding because it's so tall. That take a lot of time, I think. There we go. Let's fix that. But I think if we do later, if we do the thingy. Yes, of course, Liv. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. But I'm excited to add like the final finishing touches because I think it's gonna look like really, really good. Oh, I like how that looks on the inside as well. I feel like that makes the window genuinely feel in the middle, and I actually really like that. I keep going not high enough because I keep forgetting how tall this build is. There we go. There we go. Okay. Do you guys also like this on the inside? Do you think it looks good? I'm also almost like sad, like genuinely, the more we build in this world, the more I'm like, "Ugh, I really wish that I could play here forever. Like, I think I might have to start a forever world. Because at this point, I'm like, I don't want to say goodbye to this world. I love it too much. Ow. I need more. I need more pale oak. But, like, I'm genuinely sad that we're gonna have to say goodbye to this so soon. And that just, I hate that because I love what we're doing here. But I also know, keep closing my eyes when you fall. It's fine. Falling from this height is fine. You don't die from it at all. You don't even take that much damage. I don't think I take any damage because I have a feather falling on my boots. Which means I can fall safely from heights like this. Like, I can just walk off. And it's fine. Okay, I think we fixed the inside, which makes me happy. Um, like I said, I'm gonna do detailing and stuff like windows. I'll do that later. Okay, that was not... I don't remember where my scaffolding on the outside is. Not there either. Here. There we go. Okay, I have 8 more, but I definitely need more. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down anyways. Fine. Oh my god, let me... inside and outside, but if lanterns are no. You're all fine, Sophie. Don't worry, don't worry. Lanterns are not, like, super expensive, but it's more, as in, like, I need iron for it, and iron is expensive, so I have lanterns, but I've been mostly using them where you can actually see them, where they're, like, visible, because I think that is just, nicer. Oh my god, ew, what is a guy doing here? Hello? Can you, like, fuck off? Thank you. You didn't even drop any bones? No, that is actively rude, because that's the only thing that I need from you. I guess I need to light up the square, huh? Hadn't really done that. So let's do that so we don't have any more nasty spawning. I'll place one in the middle for now. I hate how that looks, but... I wanted to go and quickly walk over and see how much you see the lanterns, or the lights. Oh, you actually don't see the torches the way that I place them like this. You don't see them at all. You see that it's lit up, but you don't see the torches itself. I like the subtle glow on it, though. I think that's cute. My only concern is that it's the light level on it is still, like, specifically this corner feels really dark. But I guess if mobs spawn on it, they will just walk off and they'll probably die. And if creepers spawn on it, I don't think we will ever get close enough for the creeper to detonate. And the creeper won't be able to come in. It's not like there will be an opening in the roof. Worst come to worst, the creeper will walk off the roof and all of the sudden be on the ground. But I think if... Can creepers take fall damage? I know some other mobs can. I think zombies definitely take fall damage. Actually don't know about creepers. Okay, so we're back on the roof with some more scaffolding because we need to go all the way up there. Because we needed to place the final copper block. That's why I needed more scaffolding just now. That would be hilarious. Like, I would honestly be kind of happy if creepers can take fall damage because that's just so funny. I would hate it if they take fall damage and then explode, though. Could also see that happening. I think a good place to do the chimney is either over here. I think this corner might be nice because then you can see it from, like, a lot of the viewpoints. And ironically enough, the one thing that I didn't take with me is the granite. So we're gonna have to go back in. Not all the way downstairs, though, because this is actually in the box that I have in here. So I just need the granite. Ooh, we could do this granite. The polished granite, I think, will look really good. And I was gonna make trapdoors. I don't want to talk about it. My crafting table is downstairs. I also thought, by the way, on my little bathroom break, I had some time to think. At this point, we need we do, yeah. I had a little thought while I was in the bathroom, and I was thinking, you know what actually might look better? If we like, you know how this tower is sticking out, right? I was thinking, what if the connection, I don't want to fall, but, like, what if the connection here was a stair? So, like, that would be a smooth connection. But what if at the bottom here I placed fences? Or maybe not even fences because those will connect. So I think I'll use fence gates because then basically it will just look like an actual frieze to connect it to the tower. And I know that this is gonna sound pretty abstract, so I think probably only people that play Minecraft will understand why I think this would be a good idea. Okay, I think I'm gonna start with this corner to see if this is the right place for our chimney. Or if it should be further in. I really don't know this. We're gonna have to see this from afar to see if it needs to move further up or if this is actually good. A little minecart to go up. That actually sounds really cute. Okay. I'm so happy we have scaffolding because otherwise... Okay. Let's go actually all the way down. Walk a little bit away. And then see if that is the right placement for the chimney. I really hope so. But I think having the chimney with the smoke coming out of it is going to do a lot for the... I forgot one of the scaffoldings on the roof. Okay, I love it. I'm debating if it should go one up, so that will be there. But then it does break up the line of sight a little bit more, so maybe this is the better place. What do you guys think? Because if it's one up, it will connect, line of sight-wise, it will connect directly to this block. Where here, there's like a little spacing now, which I think maybe it's good here. I also think it shouldn't be any higher. I like how it's like slightly lower than that. I think this is good. Okay. So, now that that is out of the way, that means that the roof is lit up. We have a little chimney with smoke coming out of it. That means that, other than that, it's just detailing now. So, doing the stairs on the inside, doing the details like the windows and stuff. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all of my things from the inside. And then I still have some time. I think I can... I know this is a pretty long stream, which is kind of unexpected. I wasn't necessarily planning to do a longer stream today. But then Scott came home late, and he is very much still chilling. So I think... Oh, I need those, actually. No, I don't need those. This is fine. So what I think I'm going to do is I might actually make a start with the lemon. So I think I have, like, 30 minutes or so left. I will leave this scaffolding here for now so that I can come back to the top easily. And, like, actually, you know, work on the... Let's get all of this. Okay, so I think I left, like... Oh, there's 2 scaffolding that fell quite far. This one, and then there's one close here. Oh, that's probably on the tree. Yep. I got all my scaffolding back. Let's go. Do you have your crafting table? Yes. Because it's here. I didn't take it with me. For a second, I was like, huh? But I didn't take it with me, so we're all good. We are all good. Okay, let's actually empty out my inventory here for now. I will probably empty it out or, like, actually clean everything. Oh, I did break my bed, and I think I might have slept in this bed the last time. Okay, all of my supplies for the lemon are already there. I might just put my bed here and, like... Okay, that was not my respawn point, but now it is. Okay, my inventory is a little bit cleaner. I will probably need my pickaxes because we're going to be working with wool and thingy. Wool and thingy. Sure. Concrete. I already got the blocks. I don't need my shovel. I don't need my... That one. I'll just get these 2. And I need to start with yellow anyways. And I think I'll just start with yellow concrete and then I will texture later. So ideally, we would basically be doing something that is almost the reverse of what we did with the roof. So we would start small and then kind of like go out. But I think we're going to have to decide what like the biggest circle is going to be for the lemon. And I am personally thinking that maybe this being the biggest circle, but then I'm afraid that it might be like if we go up, you guys are going to have to conceptualize with me here a little bit. Oh, I accidentally filled that up. I think if I do a lemon like this, it might turn out too small. So we might have to go a little bit bigger. Also to make sure that it doesn't end up being like super square. Because otherwise this would be... Yeah, it definitely needs to be bigger than this. I can already see it. That would basically be like the top half. So I'm like slicing it in the middle now. We would have to do that mirrored. Yeah, but we definitely have to go bigger than this circle. To also make it a little bit more circular. So then we would go one... Oh, we can start that way. Okay, that's also fine. That way we have a slightly bigger circle. I do like that we have like an area where there's 2 blocks next to each other. Because I think if we have that, we can like have that open up in one of the places and that can sort of be like the entryway where you can talk to the people selling the lemonade. I do think if we go for this shape, naturally the lemon would fit really well in this corner. Okay, again, I want to kind of do a little mock-up of what that would look like. Just to make sure that we like the shape of it going up later. Because basically now we just have one extra layer to go up. So it might feel like hopefully a little bit more round. Again, we're making a round shape with square blocks. So there's only so much we can do, I guess. Because we will still end in like the square that we had before. But imagine this twice. So like it would also be like this at the bottom. Do you think that would it look enough like a lemon? And then we would use like a green block to sort of make like a little, maybe like 2 little leaves that kind of go from here or something. I think if I make it any bigger, it wouldn't really fit on the square anymore. I just realized there's a birch tree here. I don't even want birch in my forest. Go away. You would also be in the way for this particular build, but I do not want birch in my forest. I got scared. I was like, oh my god, what is that? That's literally my own tower, you idiot. Okay, let's just make some quick space. Let's get rid of these leaves. Because those belong to another tree. Yeah, I think I might just start working with this. But then it's like 1, 2, 3. And then we have that circle. So just for the ease of it, I might actually... Did I put my scaffolding in the barrel? I think I did. Yep. Still need that, though. I just need 1. Okay, and then from here, we would have to Didn't realize the lemonade stand was going to be. Yeah. It's really close. I think also like this area on my map looks really close. Like, or looks really large. Like this looks like a really big area. But if you now see how much space this tower takes, from here we'll do like a little bit of a pathway. We'll do some flowers over here. Like we have basically decorated this entire part. This pumpkin farm with the carriage is going to be similar to what I'm doing right now with the lemon. Like basically I'm going to make sort of a circular shape. And then from there what's going to happen, actually, you know what I could do with the lemon? To make it a bit bigger, I could make that layer technically a double layer. I might experiment with that when we're actually working on it. But the carriage is basically going to be the same as this, but just made of pumpkin or orange, I think. I think I'm going to make it like a, or actually technically the carriage is blue, I think. So I might have to work with blue wool. But we're going to make a carriage and just a really big pumpkin field, which is basically going to fill up a really big chunk of what we see over here. And then we have already done this entire part. This well, very small build. Like, I'm going to do that off stream anyways because it's just a cutesy thing. This pond is going to take up almost this entire space. I know that it looks really small here, but we're going to take up almost this entire space for the pond. It's going to be a big pond. This is going to be a well, so it's also not a really big build. This is another big build. This is a tower, so we're going to have to go quite high up again. I might make it a little bit smaller than this one, because it's also going to be a different type of tower, I think. This is also a big build. This is the Hansel and Gretel house. This is the 3 piglet house, but I'm not going to lie. If I don't get to it, I might skip this one, although it is going to be a fairly simple house, and I'm just going to put, like, little piggies in it, which I think should be easy enough. I also just realized, over here we have Aladdin's floating carpet. It's going to be the most easy build ever. So, like, I have a couple of big builds coming up, but also the space is filling quite quickly, actually. Like, I think we shouldn't, like, overlook how quickly the space fills up. Hi, Dee. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It is good to see you. Okay. And then I did 1, 2, and then like this. So that's 2 again. And we go like this. It's so lovely having you here still. Yay. I'm so happy that you guys like it. I'm just really into this, like, big on Minecraft phase. I know that Amber has also been doing, like, some longer streams while she's working on GIRLYPOP. I just feel like it's so nice to really lock into a project like this again. It's been a long time since I feel like with the Mod Mansion, I was also locked in, but I still think, like, slightly on a different level. Like, I would be able to put it away, where with this, also because there's time pressure, I'm not able to put it away. Like, all I think about all day, every day is Minecraft at this point. It's probably also not healthy, but, like, I dream about Minecraft. What is this time? Morning. Yes. Exactly. Thank you, Esther, for clarifying. Yes, I know. I said I would go for, like, another 20 minutes. I do 4 hours today. Back to what I used to do back in the day. For any of the old timers here, I used to do 4-hour streams. Always. But then at one point, I realized that 3 hours was better, so I would have more time. Like, the thing is, I can do 4 hours energy-wise. Like, it's fine. The biggest challenge is my ADHD after stream. Like, if I do a 4-hour stream, I end at 11 p.m., right? Which means that I have to basically just immediately go to bed. Like, I would have to, I would, like, have to go to bed right as I end stream. I would end stream, wrap up, go to bed. Bam. My problem is that very often after stream, I enjoy having, like, a little bit of a slow wrap up, maybe listen to some ASMR, prep my next day, just, read a little bit, be, like, really chill. Oh, this was like first 1.5 year that I did 2-hour streams. So it's like old timers. So that's why I'm saying it's like it's been a while since I did that. Okay, hold on. But I need to get rid of that one though. But yeah, I was basically just like I cannot do that. So then I would always go to sleep way too late. Hollow's back. Yeah, Hollow's been back for a while. I can sleep. Okay. I slept. Okay, I'm realizing now that with the way that I'm laying this out, I actually think the build should be further back. Because now the lemon is sort of weirdly floating in the middle. Whereas I think it would have been really nice if it like perfectly connected from up here. Like that. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that. I am gonna do that. That's gonna be annoying. We're gonna have to like reverse all of this, but I think it's gonna look better. Because this lemon is already gonna look a little bit ridiculous because let's be real, it's gonna be ginormous lemon in a fairy theme park. So I think it will help if we Oh, you guys are doing lyrics in chat. Look at you collaborating to write the lyrics. I love this. It's very cutesy. Very demure. Okay, let me actually get rid of the mock-up because I think it's also distracting me from my vision right now. Every single time I look up, I'm like, what is that? It's just your own tower, bro. You built that shit today. Okay, so the bottom of the lemon would be right here. No, not right there. There we go. I hate that you need the connection blocks. I know, it makes sense, but I still don't like it. Actually, didn't need that connection block. There we go. And then from here, we go one out. Whee! This lemon is going to be so silly. What material is the yellow block? Concrete. Concrete. And then I also have wool that we can use later to give it a bit more of a texture because this block is obviously really smooth. Which for now is not like a bad thing. But I think it will look really bland if I... Oh, didn't mean to place that one, actually. I think it will look really repetitive and bland if there's, like, no texturing to it. Just like what we did with that tower. Like, it's white, but, like, we changed blocks a little bit. To make sure that it doesn't get repetitive. Oops, I placed the wrong block. Let's actually get that right now. There we go. This is gonna look so stupid. Can you make concrete stairs? Out of curiosity, because I think that might help in making it a bit more round. I don't think you can. No. That'd be so nice if you could. I can see why not, but, like, it would be nice. But I think this lemon is gonna look absolutely ridiculous, and we're just gonna have to accept it. Like, I guess that's just where we are with this build right now. Okay, I'll pick that up later. I think I went out one more, right? But now I'm starting to doubt that decision. If I see this, like the thing is, we have to kind of dedicate ourselves to making a ginormous lemon because otherwise I don't think it's gonna work. Because then it's just gonna look like a weird yellow blob, which it's already gonna be, but if it's a bit bigger, then we can work with like the, I know, the upside of scale in Minecraft, I guess. Uh, Hello? There we go. I'm starting to doubt myself as to why I decided it was a good idea to add a ginormous lemon to my build. Why did I do this? I mean, it was for celebration, but now I'm wondering my life's decisions, you know? I am wondering my life's decisions. But it wouldn't be a row theme park without the ginormous lemon, I guess, so. Okay, so now the big question is, now that I have, like, this layer in, I'm gonna go here, and you guys are gonna have to help me with an important decision. Because either from here, I go the same way back, or I do 2 layers of this middle row, so that, like, the middle becomes a little bit more, like, straight before we go back up. What do you guys think would work for the shape? 2 layers? 2 or 3? I think with 3 it might get too tall. But I can find myself in 2. Let's try 2 and then kind of see how that looks. The good thing is we can just go like this now. So doing like 2 or 3 is relatively easy. Like, okay, let's take a step back. Yeah, I think if we do 3, that might become too tall. But I do think if we go up now, and then I think what is going to help a lot is doing like the little green bit at the top. Also, I think what I'll do is I think we're going to open up this part. So this is going to be like where you can actually order. And then we're going to do like a cool sign or something up here, I think. And then we're also going to decorate a little bit. See, this is where I would love to have stair blocks or slabs or something. But we have neither. So now I'm like, do I actually want to open this up? Maybe not. But then how are people going to order in here, you know? I haven't decided on that yet. I was thinking earlier, like, oh, you know, okay, you guys are going to hate me. You guys are going to really not like this. But, you know what I'm thinking? What if these blocks are, like, sunken into the ground? And we start with this layer? And then at the top, we will actually go to the perfect bottom layer. But then also, this would connect perfectly to the terrain. It wouldn't be floating. And then I think we would open up these 2 blocks, which wouldn't ruin the lemon illusion as much. This is a joke. Is the building process okay? I feel like we have to do the lemon justice, though. So I might do it. Okay, I'll do it. I came up with the idea. More round 2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I feel like for some reason that's gonna help with the roundness of it, which is, it's hard to explain, but I think it will look better. This is why a lot of people do their builds in creative first. Because then you can actually do, like, this entire process of placing, redoing, in creative, where you all saw it during the shell challenge if you were there, how easy creative is. But I think this is gonna look better. Um, so then we would have this layer would be the bottom layer. What if you do a lemon on its side? I don't think that would make a super big difference, to be honest. Oh, you know what is really nice? We can literally just use the existing terrain here. That feels like a treat. I don't think that would make big a difference in terms of like having to still make a round shape with a. I think that could work in terms of like making it maybe a lemon stand, but I have a vision for lemon like this. I just for some reason could not figure it out. I might fill this in though because then it's going to look nicer if we actually make it like the stand. Hold on. Okay. So now we go here. Break that block. Go like this, go that. Because now we're already like on the basically the biggest circle. I think that's gonna look a little bit better. And then we'll still do 2 for that circle, I think. Like 2 layers. But I think now the lemon will also be like a little bit further back, which is just going to look better at the square because I also want to still have space for a little chicken shop. Okay, hold on. For a little chicken shop and for some tables. Like we're gonna do cutesy pink tables with little umbrellas, and we're gonna do probably like maybe like a little stand over here, maybe a little stand over here. Okay, I think I like this. I think I like this. Let's continue. Let's move these out of the way. One. There we go. Oh, we can sleep. Because again, I like building in daylight a bit more anyways. I just made some crocheted lemon plushies for sale. Stop. That's so cute. Also, hi, Paula. Welcome in. Yeah, we are building a ginormous lemon in Minecraft, as one does, you know? As one does on the regular. Okay, so now this would be like the second layer. And then I think I'm just gonna try and like finish it so that the whole, like the circle or the sort of circle is entirely here so we can see if that works. So then we have to go in and destroy the blocks. We'll have to go inside the lemon later again. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Okay, let's go like this. Again. Delete those inner blocks. I'm excited for this. Oh, I didn't need to place a block there, actually. So I can literally... Oh my god, Ro. Literally just go like this. Whee! There we go. And then we need to get rid of that one. There we go. And then we need to repeat that process. Like, go up higher. Thank you for the building emo in chat. For anyone, if you didn't know, we have a cutesy little planty with a builder hat. If you wanna show some, wow, show some builder support. You have the emotes. Speaking of emotes, for those of you who didn't hear it yet, my sister was here today, and we actually made really nice emotes. I am so happy with how they turned out. And if you're Rose in our Discord, you can already see them. I don't think the 2 layers works. I think we might need... I think 4 might be too much. But definitely 3. Tub, you were right after all. You were right. But you never listened to poor little me. No. That is true. Oh, shit. Well, if I'm in here, I might as well pick up all the Bloxies. I'm sorry. We should have listened to you. Because you were absolutely right. I think I might have learned my lesson. Yeah, I think 3 might be enough. I think if we go 4, it might get too tall. Then it will look out of proportion. Hold on. Okay, so here we go again. You know what? How about I just don't remove the filler blocks? Because it doesn't really matter and I have enough concrete anyways. Saves time. And I don't think we'll see the inside of this lemon a lot, so it doesn't really matter. No. It does matter if you place blocks in the wrong position, Ro. Uh, okay. Better. Still a little bit silly, but like, I think that's to be expected. It is a lemon after all. I don't think there's that much we can do to make it not look super stupid. I think I'll just do my best to like also work with this. I'm gonna do the green thingy still, but I think if we now remove these 2, which would sort of be like your entryway for the lemon stand, right? This is where you would get your lemon or your lemonade. That's actually kind of funky. I do think that that means that we still need to get rid of this on the inside. There we go. So it looks like someone can stand in there. And then we can, like, I can decorate it, make it a little bit cutesy and stuff. I think that would work. We definitely, I think it will work if we texture it a little bit. But I first want to start with probably the green concrete because it's a bit lighter and I like that. Okay, so this is definitely gonna be a little bit of a tricky situation. Because I have an idea of what I want, but I literally do not know if I'll be able to do it. I think I might have to go 1 higher. Actually, I should not have broken that block because that block was kind of my lifeline there. Can I? Okay, I might have to go down. And then I want to go around. Wrong placement. There we go. And then that one needs to go. And then I think I want to do 1 more. Can I reach over here? Yes. And then I have to remove that one. Okay, this is either going to look good and make it look like a lemon, or this is going to look terrible. I see the vision. That's not exactly what I wanted yet. I think maybe that one was too much. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I did notice it as well. Just really wanted to finish this stupid little silly bit because I think I would have to go like this as well to make it sort of a bit chunkier, just like the lemon. Whee! Ow. Okay, it goes up one too tall. Maybe it's too round, but there's no in between, unfortunately. There's no in between this and what we had before, Natalie. I wish there was, but it's a blocky game, so unfortunately we have to make some sacrifices. Okay, I think I would have to maybe go out one and then go down because I liked it, but it was a bit too tall. Kind of looks like a like hyperpigmentation pony. A what? No, I do not, Tub. Mini Fried sour cream. Okay, I like that more. I think that's sort of cute. It's a little bit silly, but I guess it's what I can do with blocks and trying to make a lemon. That meme with is that hyperpigment. I am not. If you talk to me about memes, I will most likely embarrass myself for just not knowing any memes. I'm terrible with meme culture. So unless I bring up a meme because I know it, the chances are I do not know the meme. That's fully on me though. That's not on you. But just wanna say it. That you now say this and I'm like, no, I absolutely see it. Yeah. Okay, we just adding some. That's not the right color, bro. Just adding some little bits and bobs of coloration here and there. Just so that it feels edible sticks? Oh, I think you mean the twirly ones? Okay, I like the subtle color differences in the yellow as well. I think that also helps. And then I think once that is done, I might actually have to wrap up stream. Because I keep streaming more, and I'm like, I want to do more, But I think at one point, you should also just accept that that's what you can do today, Ro, because I have actually done a lot. Yes, the idea is that someone's going to be selling lemonade inside. I don't know if I'll have time to actually transport a villager here, though. That might be a relatively time-consuming task, and I have very limited time to finish this build. I might try to do ever so slightly shading on here, too. But I think it would be cute. Might have to go like this, but I don't know if that will look good, but we're gonna have to see. I actually might like that it starts out light and then it goes dark. I can quickly sleep because then I can see this in light time because light time. Let's actually get the blocks. I'll have to clean up the train around it a little bit. Oh, that's cute. Wait, I wanna do that on that side as well because right now I changed one at the base, but I think it might actually be nicer. Make a sign. Yeah. I was thinking I would make like some hanging signs and we're gonna make the rest of this little square like quite clearly have some other shops as well and some tables and stuff so that I think it will be somewhat like clear from the context that this will be like a little stand, and then obviously because it's a lemon, I hope that people will be like, oh, surely you can get lemonade there, and we can make like a little hanging sign that says lemonade and stuff. Yeah, this is like the general eating in shops area, basically. Okay, actually, I don't hate it. I think with the texturing, that turned out pretty cute, and like with the little itsy bitsy at the side at the top. Like, imagine if you're walking up here, like on the side here, we're gonna have like a little market stall. And then I think over here on the side, we're gonna have a little market stall. I'm gonna get rid of these barrels because this was literally just storage. This will have like a little sign here, I think, that says like lemonade. And then 1+1 today or something like that. Yeah, I feel like texturing in Minecraft makes a huge difference. Like, if you don't texture things, this is something that in the beginning I didn't really texture when I started playing. And I've learned by just watching a lot of other people build in Minecraft that texturing is like, it gives your build life. Without texture, Minecraft builds look very, very flat. Oh, that's an annoying one to place back. Okay, let's do it like this. Went to look at the mod pack, and they at a mod pack's website, and they use Notion. Let's freaking go. Okay, but I like this. I think it's gonna be cute. I'm gonna do like pink tables. We're gonna do 2 market stalls, and then you're gonna be able to walk around, and this is gonna be like a path to the pumpkin patch with Cinderella's carriage. And then this is gonna be the path that goes to the tower. Bam. I feel like with texturing, what I used to do is kind of what I did with the lemon now is I do the whole build and then I texture. I noticed for myself that it gets easier to texture, like especially if you do tall towers like this, is to just texture as you're going. Because otherwise it's really difficult to do it. So if you're staying close to the ground, it's fine to texture later. But otherwise, I think it's good to texture as you're building. And also making a little, what is it called? Like little color palettes before you actually start. Okay, but I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the lemon. I think it's very silly. I would have never built this had it not been for me adding it as a little sub or like sub goal. But honestly, I think it's kind of adorable and I'm here for it. I hope you guys like it as well. I can't wait. I'll probably spend some time tomorrow as well building. We won't be able to get back to this until next week, Monday. I think I'll also spend some time over the weekend when my sister is here designing things. I can work on it on my laptop. So I'll probably make some progress. I'm going to try to finish this, the pathing and the well, and I might get started on the pumpkin patch, so that we can work on the carriage later. It's giving Banana Sun vibes from Arrested Development. I don't think I know what that is, but I'll take it. But yeah, I'll just do this, and then we're gonna go find someone to raid. I know that I went on for way longer than I normally do. I hope you still enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time. Ooh, I see one of our friends is actually literally someone that we just said bye to is on GIRLYPOP, and I think Amber rated her because I had Amber's stream open, and we are now in her stream. So we're gonna go say hi to the absolute angel that provided us with a you know, speaking. The absolute angel that provided us with an elytra. That's what I'm trying to say. I can actually speak. If you're hanging out here and you would like to join our Discord where you can see my schedule, if you want to follow me on any of my other socials, if you want to watch back any of the gaming VODs, basically anything. Like if you want to find any of it, all of it was just linked in chat. If you're going to come along on this raid, we also have some raid messages that you can copy pasta. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to go say hi to Kay. Kay is absolutely lovely. Not just because she gave us an elytra. I know that I keep saying that, but Kay is not just lovely for giving us an elytra. Kay is also lovely because she's a wonderful Minecraft builder, very cozy vibes. So I am pretty sure that you will love it in her stream as well. So yeah, please make sure to show her some love, to show her some excitement. And if you're on the U.S. time zone, which means that you are gonna be up for a little bit, feel free to hang out in her stream. And if you're also gonna go get some sleep, feel free to enjoy your sleep. Here's my permission for you to enjoy your sleep. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're gonna do some co-working tomorrow. We're doing a long session, 8 hours, 8 palms. So yeah, if you want to come hang out, I'd love to see you there, and I'll see you guys later.